Uh-oh. Here it is. Hello, Squish. Congrats on first. I'm just setting something up. What the fuck is this music? Why is this shit's broken? What a... Hello, Entropy. Just trying to find, I'm trying to put credits for the Romhack before I start. I think it's just the new team, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just the newer team. I'll just add a text source here. Credits. This is disorienting. This just sucks. This is not right. That's better. Hello, Prompt God. The haircut. Yeah. Yes, Hydro. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm just trying to get the credits working. Ocarina. Okay, Ocarina of Time. Ace Attorney, like Romhack by newer team. That looks great, my layout. Looks fantastic. Okay, I guess I'll just, what should I do here for a live split? I'll use a timer because it's more traditional. This is a 4x3 game. Because why not? Just fixing everything. I guess I'll move the text as well. Kinda looks like shit. Hello, Agent. I mean, good afternoon. Personally didn't play this because I feel like watching you play it and my dream came true. Well, yeah, I will be playing it. Yo, just choked your milk looking at my haircut. I always had your milk coming out of your nostrils. Okay, it must be pretty bad then. Damn. Okay. Alright. No more stalling. Mostly. Ping my Discord. Yep. If you're playing with an official N64 controller, please hold it like this. Watch me take the worst decisions, dude. I'm not helping, dude. Oh boy, don't Hello, Study It. I agree, it does look pretty cool. I'm a fan. Hey, Odin.
And they give it.
Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Also, hold on. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? This is just bugging me. My alerts look fucking terrible. It looks really disorienting. I'm gonna fix my alerts, actually. Alright, there you go. Hey, Frostin. This is a crazy well-made hack. It looks like it. It's just the start. Well, I mean, OG Romhacks are gonna get better and better over time. Like, that's the thing. You know what I mean? They're gonna get better and better over time. Let's just fuck with the settings. Sound. That doesn't help. Check brightness. Just by just in contrast your display until you distinguish between the 4 shades below. I'll go widescreen. That's not correct. This doesn't. This is confusing. This is still 4x3. Hey, Agent. Nice 10-stream watch streak. Hair helmet. Sorry. Where's Indigo? What do you mean Indigo? What do you mean Indigo? Oh fuck, I forgot what setting I had it on. I think it was wide by default. I think this is it. It is watch streak's just smushed. Oh. So, I mean, should I just make it... This looks terrible. Never mind. Never mind. That doesn't look right. That looks wrong. Alright. I'll start the game when my stream hits 10 minutes up. I think it's fair to stall this out. Hey, Fallens. Nice stream watch streak. I have to flatten it myself. Oh. I mean, does it look smushed for you guys right now? It looks fine for me on my TV. Like, this is the Retro Tink feed. Okay, it's fine. Okay, just making sure. Now it's good. Okay, well, I'm just making sure.
I'm just gonna post the Twitter. I'm gonna post it on X.
Twitter engagement is fucking terrible, but I usually just post if I'm doing something unique. Hope nobody's spoil. I want to see me struggle. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, so I don't know. If I press new... Okay, I tested this a little bit earlier. But I don't know when I should start my timer. I'm not sure. You also have to after you've seen do not turn off your console during screen transitions. I guess we're gonna start once I see some gameplay. Yeah, let's just start it. Why, it's fine. It's so quiet. Do you think they forgore? Forget a royal visitation. No one can make such a blunder. It's almost too quiet, dude. Well, I guess I should just go in. Whoa. That's like Link Between Worlds Zelda. Oh, he did. Oh, he dead, dude. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead, dude. R17, 9:37 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. This actually looks pretty nice. Hey, Hyrule. Wow, I didn't like Glitchy's hair that much. Did I PB last night? No. You think after so many years of doing this, you'd be used to stress. Wait, there's a button for court record. Oh my god! Attorney's bad. Proof that I can stand in court as an attorney. Profiles. My longtime friend and defendant in this case. Talon deceased. The victim owner of Longline Ranch. Evidence. Okay, let's back this out. This is like a visual novel. I mean, this is like Ace Attorney, but... This is insanely good in the start. Wow. Yeah, Odie, this is... I agree, this is amazing. Hey, Matt. Hello, Toof. What's history? I think start is history. Okay. Okay, let's just go proceed. So why am I shaking? Gah, I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you over there. What? What's going on, Attori? It's not starting yet, dude. Do you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested. Hoping I can at least exchange a word with her. Yeah, the music is like a Song of Storms remix. I get $3, you get the best cut of your life. Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. You wanted to talk to her as well. He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this. Not to worry, she will definitely be here before the trial. Great, that has been a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there's nothing I can do but wait. Ling is very talkative, yeah. Much later. Much longer can he keep her? There she is. No need to get all worked up. This is really... Wow! This is like MM quality animation. Wow! This is like really good. I wouldn't have recommended it if it was trash. I guess that's true. Is something wrong? No. Don't worry, everything's just fine, dude. Ever since we met in the Hyrule Castle town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. No, she cared deeply about her father. Everything's fine. Why do you look so worried? How'd the investigation go? Did you find anything? Well, yes, the investigation. I found tons of, groundbreaking stuff. Particularly, my opponent is a real scumbag. Are we gonna face Ingo? We're gonna face Ingo. It was just threats, dude. I made this Romhack. Can you thank me? I don't believe you at all. Kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. He probably just did that so we wouldn't have much time to talk. Believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I'd never. This is the correct answer. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. So, what's that you got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of father I carry around. That's kind of weird. I just can't believe he's gone. Damn, okay, alright. I know this is taken in the practice ROM, and then there's like a filter on it. Because this is a shit I did before when the practice ROM came out. I make like fucking funny... I just spawn actors in, and then I just put them together in funny positions. But this is definitely... They definitely use the practice ROM for the screenshot, because they spawn them in side by side like this. Or maybe they just actually took it in-game, which would be a lot more work. But, you know. Who does that? I would. I would do it. It's fun to do.
Hey there, streamer. First time chatter. I think you would look really handsome with a low taper fade. All the girls in the club would agree. Anyways, gonna play Waluigi's
Taco stand later. I can't guarantee. So let's just look at a picture. There's Ingo, Talon, looking at Malon, and then the horse, and there's a horse in the back. That's the picture. I just know how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey. You know, that picture could be really useful for the trial. Oh, how so? Well, you look so happy together, I can present it to show you that you two have a great relationship. Really think so? That's not good evidence. Here you go. Malon's picture was edge of the court record. This will be walking there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting. There's not much time left. No, it's hard to talk about, but can you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. Understand. Unfortunately, there isn't really much to... For a starting event attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh, shouldn't have said that stuff, having no chance. Yeah, the guard is sabotaging it. Prosecutor's been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance would be his undoing. Let's head inside. I just gotta, hold on, I just gotta fix something if that's okay. Just fixing something quick. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. There we go. Hey, Frank, start. Been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too. This one is personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, I've got to find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. You didn't do him justice. Can't lose this. Become a defense attorney at age 10. Maybe. Ganondorf! What are you doing here? Why does Rauru look like this? Okay, let's check the court record. So we got this, profiles. Jolly old man. The judge is a jolly old man who has presided over some of my cases. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Look at the link. Dragmire. What are they thinking? Putting me against a pathetic kid. Wow! The animation's actually decently done. Bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let's not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Now. This court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. Opening statement should also be the closing one. The girl did it, it's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she should have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you greedy little rat? Still your tongue, bitch. Objection. Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. Objection. She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. Well, I believe him. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Kid of Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. Stories I've heard about him must be true. Boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently, he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades, all while distracting everybody in the court, including the judge. This pose is cool. Link is thinking, dude. Yeah, the animation is so good. Like, this is very, very, very high quality so far. I have no complaints. This is very well animated. Like, especially, like, animating shit at 20 FPS and making it look smooth is really... I think that's really hard. He's the king of evil. And Link is also really fucking expressive. Very well, please present your case to the court. You don't seem to like me talking, so let's let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Please let me make a mistake just this once. Interesting outfit. State your name or whatever you pretend to do. Any possible change would be for the worse. Stop wasting my time, name an occupation. Head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. What are you waiting for? Start talking. You are the one assigned to this case. You know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Dude, look at this. Look at his fucking evil-ass smile. Like, this fits Ganondorf, like, so well. I don't know why, but, like, it just fits him. Wait till I see Zelda. Oh, boy. Hey, touching turd. Incidents happened early yesterday morning in London Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene. I hear the Owls theme. I'm hearing a remix of the fucking Owls theme. Is Impa a girl? I assume so. We're alerted to the scene of the murder by the royal guard who was there on official business. Official business. Wait a minute. Official business. Understand. The ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it is operating as it should, as a gesture of appreciation, the crown orders visitation to the ranch every year. A scheduled annual visit. Oh! When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him by his daughter Malum, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she was determined to be the only possible culprit. That covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct to keep that up, and perhaps you'll keep your job. She's the head of the department. The good detective here has to worry much about that, given that she's the head of the department. So, the detective is the head of the department. That might be important. Hey, Angry Beard. Madge, what are you, Madge? How does the owl theme make me feel inside? I think it's good. I don't think it makes me feel anything specifically. I know who did it. Well, don't tell me. Why is the head of detective herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? That would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. Okay, I think somebody in this scene is lying. Well, no, it has to be her, because I don't think the judge would lie. She has to be lying, maybe. She might be covering up for somebody. I've been assigned to the case by order of the King of Hyrule himself. So she was won by the King of Hyrule. Is it because Zelda saw it, or what? The King himself assigned you. That doesn't happen very often, does it? You're correct, Your Honor. I'm not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the King felt necessary because of who is involved. Well, Zelda? who's involved. Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Lon Lum Ranch is a very important supply of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. Imagine the king wanted the top investigator on the job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order, I have order. The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime. Oh, there you have it. What's this? What's this then? This is a OT. This is a Ace Tour style OT Romhack. Oh yeah, this is the escape music. That's right, dude. The case rides on the princess's own words. Doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. Can't really object to that. The princess is testifying today. Better if we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Oh, a cutscene. Oh. Witness testimony. Reasons for arrest. Is with regret that I disagree with Dragmar. All the evidence points towards the girl being the culprit. So this is testimony, specifically. So the previous shit she said wasn't testimony. It could have been a lie. Goofy's trying to frame Zelda. Yup. This is a game that should be sold. Well, if only it could be. Okay, so alright. I wanna chime in myself. So I think it's really weird that Malum was lying on the ground with a saw beside her dead dad on the same day that the annual visit was supposed to happen. So logically, I would think Malum would be framed for the murder. Because whoever framed Malon knew that they were going to arrive that day and see that the murder case, in my opinion. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There was only 3 people on the ranch. The victim, the defendant, and the worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. An alibi? Isn't that alibi like a lie? Take notice, Goofy is not gonna make it easy for you. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seemed like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. That's not much evidence at all. She was just found lying there with the weapon. Wouldn't she run if she was the murderer? Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Autopsy report was added to the court record. Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. Okay. Make sure we had the correct weapon. We conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found to be safe. We also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly. Nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. Why is like a ding sound occur when he says that? That's super weird. It's your birthday today? If anybody sees Ted tell him I said happy birthday to him since it's your birthday, well, happy birthday, Green Stash. Very nice, man. Coroner is a person who examines the body. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Another word to add to the list. Alibi is a verifiable source that you were somewhere else when the crime was committed. Oh, I thought when I ever hear somebody with an alibi, I assume they're, like, lying. So, like a made-up story. That's usually what I see on, like, cop shows. That's why I think of an alibi. It's not my birthday today. This only helps prove the defendant's viciousness. That's a devious smile. No. There's one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter evidence, though? He's frowning when he says this. Is this really necessary to enter in evidence? So I think the game is definitely giving us like a lot of pointers. Like it's dinging whenever it mentions something important. Is this really necessary to enter in evidence that somebody wanted to get some milk shipments? So they could have been stealing some milk without having to pay. Now that can do true or false. Okay, it could be a map story. Okay, that makes sense. During 21 today, I don't like drinking, so I don't plan on getting alcohol. That's understandable. I don't drink either. So it's understandable. You can celebrate your birthday in your own way, man, dude. You can just get some friends over and just, you can invite a girl over to play. I don't know. Celebrate your own way. Shipments didn't end up leaving the ranch, so it feels like it bears mentioning. How much were they supposed to take that many shipments? They can contents check before you let them go. Oh. Actually, who do you take us for? No, they didn't check it. This isn't testimony. So this is interesting. So like this is not part of the testimony. So she can literally be lying here. She can literally just be lying here. Because this isn't testimony. This is one of the things she's mentioning casually. Even though the worker handling the shipments didn't get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. He got worked up, so he was definitely hiding something. In the end, it did turn out to only be milk bottles, so we let them through. Milk bottles. You don't have a girlfriend, but if you did one, you hope they are terminally online schizophrenic, dirty, and are a yander for me. Yeah, that's kind of weird, dude. Invite friends over and a single girl. What are you implying? Well, I don't know. A girl could be a friend as well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking celebrate your own way. Milk shipments added to the court record. What happens now, dude? So let's check the history. Oh, we can scroll through the history, so we can check everything. We don't have to remember everything. I was gonna remember everything they said, but doesn't look like it can hold that much text. Court record. Okay. Alright, so we can... A list of equipment on the ranch. Okay, so we got... Cow nose rings! Cow nose rings! Towing harnesses, horse carts, wheelbarrows, water hoses, drag harrows. Hose. Oh, hose. Brakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives. Knives. Wood saws? That's the one. Saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms. So there's definitely a lot of weapons here. So axes, knives. A rake could be also a weapon as well. And it's also not showing the amount on the right, which is kind of weird. It's not proper. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood. So it's a sharp metal object. If we check the notes, so a sharp metal object could be like a rake, it could be a hoe, it could be a knife, it could be an axe, it could be anything on the ranch. It doesn't have to be the saw. So we're gonna resume. Better ring link is Heisendorf in the game. Sure. Mentor War is a great place to find waifus. I think that's true at all, man. Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can't hurt to go over this again. Sure. The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements. Scroll back and forth between individual statements by pressing A and B or with D-pad or control stick. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, I can use L or Z to press the statement and ask the witness a question. Oh. Yep. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more information can make them slip up. Ooh, okay. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court record. Okay. Yup. Court record is basically the valid evidence. I open it anytime if I need to recheck the facts. Reducing the contradicting item, I'll press C up to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Interesting. Nice haircut. Thanks, Stoic. So, D-pad... Okay, so C up is raised to the objection. And I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. This is kind of overwhelming. This is a lot of information. This is gonna suck. The court record contains a list of other people involved, too. I can switch between evidence and profiles with R. If I need to review what's been said recently, I also press start to see a history of messages. Evidence defense done whispering. So it's said about why doesn't he just press C right to skip ahead. Defense is ready to cross-examine a witness. Wasted time. Is it the same thing as Ace Attorney? I mean, yeah, but I haven't played Ace Attorney. I sincerely hope you're not implying the standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dregmeyer. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay, finally we can talk. We can finally talk. Cross-examination. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Press L. It is with regret that I agree with Dregmeyer. All the evidence points towards the girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There was only 3 people on the ranch. The victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. So this worker could be the guy taking the shipment. Defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon without a doubt that was used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. They cut my hair with a bolt? No, I just got a bad barber. I think Melon... Melon did it. I think her name is Melon. Yeah, I can press each one with L, I know. That's what I'm about to do. So I'm gonna do L on this one first. 3 people, you say. That'd be Mr. Ingo. Yeah, Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what detectives said, you noticed she mentioned an alibi. Indeed. We're pretty certain that ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what is this alibi then? You might remember that I brought up some ugly milk shipments. Well, the worker Ingo was in charge of them. Okay, that makes sense. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning. Was busy preparing the shipments after that. He could have gotten away from that. He could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder. This wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so clearly put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement. There was definitely not enough time for that. Which I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean up the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it up onto a wagon. Usually I have to do it together with fallen fish before the courier arrived. Shipments were ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. Zinga was able to do the work of 2 people on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Was you in this one before? No, this is a new game. Or not able to do just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me. But I guess I have nothing to dispute with. Let's check the court record. There do profiles. Prosecutor assigned to the case. Rude to others, easily angered. I don't see Ingo on here at all, actually. play. M2K, not today, man. I'm sorry, we're doing a cool Romhack. You should try this, though. It's a Ace Attorney OT Romhack. It's really high quality. I recommend you trying it. Use this Romhack for another one you stream back in September with the detective work in the house. Oh, yeah, I know about that one. That was fun. Okay, so what's the best one I can do? So I always check the history, right? Yeah, so I can check the history of this one. I can go back and go for the evidence. It's 2 hours long. Oh. What if I split my hair in half? I don't think that would fix it. I think I just have to get it recut. Maybe 3 for glitchy. Just don't get the wrong person this time. Okay, dude. Defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Okay, I don't need to dispute that. That was what we used to kill the victim. I'm gonna dispute this one. We're gonna press on this one. And how can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Why does he have the saw? Saw that the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, also look closely at all other sharp things on the ranch. None had recent blood on them. Press all of her testimony. Okay. Hope it was free. I wouldn't pay. Well, no, it wasn't free. None had recent blood on him. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Hey, the real culprit hid the real one. Objection. Oh yeah? Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. You have nothing? What a waste of time. Okay, let's just press on all of them. She sure is. We've known each other for years. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way. Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it. That was pretty useless. You see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. I do think I saw one small thing. Sure is. Because I've got to poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. Yes. Okay. Let's just hold it. But that makes you think she's the culprit. She's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen. Right. Indeed, as I was saying. What's the best one I can do? It was contrast right in front of the victim who's bleeding out onto the floor. Well, I can't dispute that. That's exactly what happened. At least, that's what they say happened. Balance fainted? Correct. We couldn't get her to wake for a long time. Was she drugged? Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be... A healing fairy so she could be questioned. I wouldn't be able to focus on the case, whatever, with Mal looking at me like that. Understandable. A healing fairy so she could be questioned. So was Malon also dead? Was she also dead? But she had to be revived with the healing fairy. Was she wounded herself? Okay, I'm pressing C up. I can't object, apparently. Ending. Trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. A event. We get an eye tracker to see where I'm looking when input is on screen. I don't think you'd find anything interesting, sorry. Inspector Kombucha. I don't know how you do an eye tracker. Okay. Let's just question everything. And just how do you do that? It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some of the locations, we expect a trail of it leading to the scene. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch house along the ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. We found nothing of the sort. But why is there a ding when they say that, hey, Jimbo Slim? A barrel corset? I have no clue. Actually, we found nothing of the sort. There wouldn't have been enough time to pull it off anyway. Likely true. Right, it sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm. I'm not giving up yet. Is this it? Already checked all the evidence, I think. How do we move on? You get rid of the light bulb over my head. I mean, the light bulb over my head. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. What the fuck? What a mess. Terrible.
Dembe giveth, and Dembe taketh away.
Hey, Ted, thanks for Prime 58 months. Happy birthday to you. Very nice.
And everyone, hope you're doing alright today, and it came yesterday. Happy birthday to me.
I'd like her
Birthday
let you
cake emoji.
present evidence. I see. Oh, present. Okay. You can present evidence. This is not very helpful. No later than 8 a.m. Yeah, we're gonna present evidence. What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What do you think of it? What do you ask? Well, I have this evidence here. Listen, Judge, evidence has nothing to do with what's being discussed. But don't worry, I knew that. Attorneys always seem to ask what I think, but they have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not good. I did that wrong. So apparently... Oh! I'm supposed to present according to, present according to, the text. Okay, court record. Let's try this again. Wish I could watch my work has to go. Alright, thanks. Have a good night. See ya. So I don't know, Hydro. I guess I have to go past that. Do you see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. Yes, I do think I saw one small thing. Just gotta poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. But I don't know. I didn't do anything. I mean, I already saw that text. Usually gives a tip. Well, I mean, it says I have to. It says something about the saw. Just gonna present this. Clear contradiction and testimony, Your Honor. Must say I can't see anything clear there. Bah, the only thing that's clear here is your incompetence. Fuck. Insult. Yeah, I'm losing hearts. Yeah, no backseat. Consult. So did you see anything wrong in this testimony? Eh? Me? Yeah, it's nice to put heads together sometimes, you know? Okay, I see. Well, they're pretty sure that the saw is the murder weapon. Shouldn't there be something on it if it was? You're right, you can't make a deep wound like that without your weapon being marked in some way. Show that to the court. I think there are at least 2 statements I could present the saw to. Okay. So I gotta present the saw. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Just like hopping in the stream to mod see the reaction. I mean, it's a really high quality Romhack so far. Okay, so I have like 2 extra tries, and then if I fuck up, that's it. I gotta redo the case. Okay, let's do this. Present the saw. This is it, I think. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was, why is there no blood in the supposed murder weapon? Hi, is that what you have? Huh? Actually, the prosecution has an explanation why the saw is clean. Behold, the cloth was found on the defendant's other hand. The complaint is stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. The man was trying to hide her involvement. Why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Bah. Obviously, she was trying to hide the body better before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. What? Then why was she on the floor? So happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. Panic, she quickly wiped this off and pretended to faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene. Why would she kill him? Young lady, things not looking very good for you right now. Or accept the bloody cloth in evidence. Okay. This streamer isn't very bright. Sorry. Story on the cloth. Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. The fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just get a bit too rowdy. Anyways, I didn't want to bother Mr. Engelbert, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself. Batch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot, though. Did I use that cloth to quickly bandage the wound? I was actually going into the ranch house. I asked father to help me with the fence. Likely story. Jacob Force had to use a fairy and the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. That would explain the sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Fairies are wonderful. Just the other day, I slammed my hand into the gravel and one took the pain off immediately. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. How the fuck is this an OT act? Good question. The matter has been settled. I am ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone. You have best treated your highness with respect. I'll see that you spend the night in the dungeons. Don't presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness solitude would be nothing but comfort. Perhaps we should fill the dungeon with lit candles for the occasion. What do you mean lit candles? Why is there a ding? It's enough fun. Why am I wearing new headphones? These aren't new headphones. What are you talking about? Why is Madeline making excuses? I don't know. You lose all your hearts, you restart at the start of the scene. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Glaring daggers at each other. This doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Order, order. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with utmost respect. You may step down, detective. This case already made me weary with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand. Yeah, it's like a link between World Zelda, I think. I could be wrong, though. Something the matter? Why is everybody quiet all of a sudden? Why did that ding? Ah, Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain how to proceed. Uncertain how to proceed? What do you mean you're uncertain how to proceed? Doesn't make any sense. The ding, I know the ding is an ancillary thing, but like, the ding highlights something important. That's the thing.
That's not her, dude.
Make a fanboy voice for Zelda. I'm not doing that. It's quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest here in these halls. It's dinging again, because Zelda's important. Bah. In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation, now. Prosecution will behave. Will not have any derogatory statement directed at the princess. Derogatory. I simply wish to not waste any more time. Must employ proper procedure. Alright, detective. As of the law, we are all equals. We are all equals. Stan, I am just another witness. So she's definitely a witness. She says she's a witness. Should not be getting any special treatment. Wouldn't it be funny if Zelda actually killed the dad? We know rest easy knowing that Hyrule's destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Wait a minute. So she's, I mean, part of the story. So part of the story is that the suspected motive for Malon killing her dad was that, like, she wanted to have the ranch to herself, but now, like, Zelda wants a kingdom for herself in the future. I eagerly wait the day where our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? Why is it dinging at everything? I think it's trying to fuck with me. Lon Ranch is Hyrule biggest food supplier. Lon Ranch is the biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's royal guard with the finest of horses. So the horses were rowdy for some reason. The royal family makes a visit as the gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Ensure the quality of the steeds. Work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Love to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Oh. Boasting about the other ranch owners. Who else owns a ranch? Fortunately, the ranch may no longer meet the crown's high standards under new management. So if somebody wants to take the ranch then. Royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Actually, those standards are quite high. Please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Witness testimony. So this is testimony. Thank fuck, another Windmaker stream. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch's lull after 8 a.m. accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door of the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. A crystal bottle. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with a saw. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with a saw she was holding. Wait, but this is a... Wait, but the story said... Okay, I think she's lying. I think she's lying because it said she was found there fainted. But now Zelda is saying she saw her hacking her dad to death. She's sticking her chest out. Yep. Kind of sus. How's that sus?
That's not the real Zelda, dude.
What's a Zelda I hate? I like Lechi. I can't. Hi, Snail. Thanks. Yeah, so I don't know, I'm pretty sure it was mentioned earlier that she just found him there. Now she's saying she saw it personally. So she was there at the scene of it happening. So overcome with fear and I screamed, I will never forget what I saw that day. Heard that Tal and his daughter were incredibly kind. I believe she would commit such horrible violence. And she's using her importance to lie. So we gotta win her over. Until the very moment the victim was killed. But she's lying. He's not saying anything. There you go. Decipher the testimony. There is no need to doubt. For insistent statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Yeah, he knows even the Ganon knows she's fucking lying. But he's the prosecutor, so he wants to win. I didn't get to cross examine that witness yet. You haven't, well, because there's no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. You complete. Objection. Am I playing Ace Attorney OOT? The defense has a point. They do have every right to perform cross-examination no matter who's testifying. I was looking forward to this part myself. Why is she looking forward to it? Being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? Reckless accusations. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gotten in the prosecutor? It seems like a rather intense outburst. I do have a guess. Because of the princess's status, it's possible Dragonmar didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. Dragonmar didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony. I might be reading that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Yeah, so she's lying. One thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That'd be this. That's exactly it. What is that? This is the bottle of perfume that father intended to gift to her highness when she arrived. Hey, sure, but only at melee version next. I don't know, maybe. We quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. Wait, hold on. Quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. Okay. Didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so.
Dempe giveth, and
prosecution
Dempe
doesn't
taketh
believe it's
away.
relevant to the case. Hey, Fred Blaze, thanks for the Prime 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I'm kind of playing OT. MemQ runs are better than Wind Waker. I don't know if that's true. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. If evidence requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Bah, especially lodge on every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. Why'd it ding? No skin off my teeth, so it doesn't bother him. Or does it? In case the court accepts this bottle in evidence. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Well, this is gonna be hard. Seen behind the door. This is gonna be hard. It was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal ball on top of it. Let's get some more details. This one. You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness. That's correct. You were lying. The defendant will curb your outbursts. You're addressing royalty. Really bad. What now? Ask about the crime scene. This is the worst option. Ask about... Fuck. It's based on Blue and the red coat with the crazy hair dude going at each other. I'm not sure what you mean, Ted. This is an Ace Attorney Romhack. I have no clue. Della's got 50 years of life in prison. Damn. Link looks cooked. Malin did nothing wrong. I'm not gonna accuse her of the crime. I need to have evidence to do this. Sure there wasn't anybody else at the ranch, Your Highness? No, the place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon with a courier who came asking about milk shipments. Okay, so Impa said something similar to this. Worker pulled up a loaded wagon when a courier came asking about milk shipments. He caused a little bit of a scene when the Chico force started inspecting it. That worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose. It's pretty large. Said worker was at a building on the other side. It's quite understandable she wouldn't have seen him until later. That's about the crime scene. Where were the victim and the defendant at this time? The ranch owner was in front of a little table that is... The ranch owner was in front of a little table that was directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after her attack. Fainted. Why would she faint after her attack? Is there vanilla? Oh. Oh, blue and the red hair. Okay, I think, yeah, I think this is similar to them. I haven't played Ace Attorney, so I wouldn't know. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. I had a rather good view of the whole scene. Right. Should I add something else? Okay. Let's talk to her. I can't believe the princess would lie like this. It really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. Trust authority of your best friend, or your best friend. I need something very concrete to disprove what the princess is saying. So... yeah, so she's lying, but... I'm pretty sure that... like, it was found... Okay, let's just check the court record. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. Found clutched by belt at the crime scene. Registered gift for the princess, bought just before the scene, found at the crime scene. So, it was a gift for the princess. I'm gonna press her a bit more. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by the loyal guards. A little after 8 a.m. But... victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. This is a conflict of evidence, I think. So Zelda arrived a little after 8 a.m., but this says the victim died no later than 8 a.m. So I'm gonna do L here. If these guards were with their highness, why were they not called as witnesses? We did question the guards, naturally. Apparently they didn't get to see anything relevant. Huh? The only one to enter the crime scene. After she'd seen what was inside, a stood guard and insisted no one No one be allowed inside until the Sheikah forces arrived. Okay, that's suspicious as fuck. I've read that preserving the scene is vital. Right, correct. Guards are absolutely thrilled with this order. Why then Princess lie? Well, I mean, she has a few reasons to lie. She might want new management. She might want new management for the ranch. So if the owner died, that'd be very convenient to her. It'd be very, very convenient, and you know she has connections, so she has a lot of power, political and money power, I guess. So she can make things move if she wants to, for her own benefit. So there must be if she's guilty, then there must be a reason behind it. But I'm gonna present the evidence for like the letter because this is a direct conflict of evidence. Have you ever played one of these games before? I have not. We go conduct these royal visitations in the past. Oh no, this is my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Longline Ranch. However, she decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, so I was to do it. The royal duties that await me, I just have to do it this time. So you have to do it from now on. This is a different occasion. You undoubtedly perform our abnormal layers rule when the time comes. What happened when you got to the ranch house? I can sense that something was wrong. Okay, this doesn't make sense. How can you sense something is wrong? That's not actual evidence. What then? Don't be interrupting and let her get to the point. Defense. I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness. Right, I need to calm down. Yes, has power she can sense, dude. Yeah, bro. It was me, I confess. I had me and Talon had been in a psychosexual relationship for years, and in a fit of lust or rage, I removed him from a highlight with a lifelike dongo dildo I purchased off eBay. I will go quietly, but please don't put my friends in old school RuneScape. Sure. Room was mostly empty. You paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess? Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah Force to arrive. Plus, that ball is quite beautiful. It just stood out. I assumed I would never forget what I saw that day. Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic? The princess was very brave to take control of the situation as she did. There was no need to doubt what she saw. Ah, yes. I suppose what she did was admirable. Only we had arrived earlier. Highness, don't blame yourself for this. If only you arrived earlier. If you arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked. You would have lashed out at anybody trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. That's not what she meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Okay, we're gonna do... Okay, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I can press this deep seep. The guard killed and locked that bitch up. Okay, let's do the last one. And we're gonna present evidence for the first one. Let's just press everything. Trust your heart, Your Highness. You know Malin didn't do this. Uh-oh. What nonsense. What do you organs have to do with anything? That's a bad one. And it's testimony to be damned just because we feel the event must be innocent. Have you gone senile? He was about to declare her not guilty. It was a joke. Much like the arguments defense has been presenting. I can't believe the princess would lie like this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna present the evidence. Okay, we're gonna present evidence. Present. Hope this works. Oh, Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? We'll let the defense speak, prosecutor. Hey, anime game kid. Is Ganon racist? I don't know. You never know, man. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly. We were quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived, because the victim would have already dead by then. That was an easy. Honest, what is the meaning of this? While I wholly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate the lies in my court. I have not lied. I just. Because I did not see the exact moment it happened. So she lied. Guess I only thought I did. Yeah, she thought she did. Yeah, dude. Definitely saw a defendant there, though, along with the body. There was no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly. Bodies on the floor, the pool of blood. Bodies on the floor. So the body's on the floor. So that might assume both of them might have been dead. So bodies on the floor could assume Malon died, but she got revived by a fairy. Realize how much BS the witnesses get away with in real life. Damn. Yeah, it's deaf racist. Yeah, Link is expressive in this. Yeah. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else or the case will be over. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so more testimony. What I actually saw. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. Okay, so I was actually correct. But I had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there were no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination. Oh no, I gotta find another hole in it. Dragmar still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, Princess testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Okay, so we can... Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier. There's only 4 things we gotta worry about. Embellishing the truth. Let's push her through this. Why'd you do that, Your Highness? There is no life on the line. I really am sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you be so excited about being a witness that you'd lie? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're a dirty-ass liar. Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, the life of princess is rather boring, you know? It's quite a break from the routine for me. Just get a hobby, then. Okay. Let's just get all the evidence we can. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Because you exhaust your singular brain cell in that last rendition you found, there's a death mountain worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. It's because nobody saw the actual moment of the crime. It doesn't mean anybody else could have done it. That's not true. That's a lie. That should be happened. Okay. How can you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. Ooh. Oh, this is a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hey, Mercury, I like my cut. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. Okay, so this is a lie because the saw was supposed to be cleaned off with the dirty rags. So this is a direct lie. This is a lie. This is a lie. The saw is supposed to be clean. The saw cannot be clean if, like, it's still in the person's fucking body fucking pooling blood. Like, the saw cannot be clean. That doesn't make any sense, dude. What? Yeah, he caught that. Obvious that what that means, is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try and hide the weapon. Yes, I might have not seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Seems like a very important detail. It would be advisable for Ida to amend her testimony. Interesting. Grandma certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Yeah. Think about it. I might just know why. Another one. Let's talk to her. Let's see if she had anything else to say. I'm loving this. I think you found your calling as a turning glitch. She time to quit shooting and unroll. I'd rather not defend evil people. No, thank you. Imagine getting the equivalent of Ganondorf. You have to defend him. I don't think I want to do that. Even though you're getting paid for it. Let's press her. That doesn't necessarily mean that my client was the one to do it. Whether somebody else snuck up over my line and the princess arrived. Well, I suppose. All the merchants surrounded by high walls, and the only way in is through the self-locking gate. But wasn't the gate tampered with? Not very many people have a key to that gate, just a person on the crown. The gate was tampered with. Force their way in. Bah. If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate with evidence. Any proof that another person showed up at the ranch house before the princess? Uh-oh, we're losing hearts. Any proof that another person showed up at the ranch house before the princess? I do not. Oh no. Fuck. I'm just trying to figure out. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna lose all my hearts. But I don't. I mean, okay. So like, he should be P. Diddy's lawyer. I think his lawyer quit or some shit. Okay, so we don't have proof right now, but if we say no, we don't have anything, but we might lose hearts. We do not. Yeah, okay. There must be another angle I can attack this from. Okay. Witness, since the defense is rather shows to stay aside, please continue your testimony. Okay. So I'm not gonna say I do. That was the right save state. Though we all know Laura Glitch would be guilty on the most heinous haircut in recorded human history the moment he walked into the room. Damn. Sure, Mal was the only person there other than the victim. From what I recall, there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What was somebody was hiding there? Ooh. Don't be stupid in defense. Somebody was hiding up there. The Sheikah force would have found them. They stood guard at the door the entire time. Nobody could have left. What if they jumped out a window? Do not be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up. Actually, those windows can't even be opened. They have to be break one to leave. Right. Okay, well, this is a little more plausible than the last testimony. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know what, Okay. So we're gonna present evidence. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's wrong. I didn't mean to do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we're gonna do a court record, the saw. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecutor sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged in Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. Hey, Acting Dash 45 stream watch streak, man. Very nice. Here to explain. Is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Well, maybe the princess decided to pull this out in a valiant yet futile effort. Okay, now he's just lying. But she would have said that, though. And then wipe the blade clean. That would be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out Mr. Talon as well. Oh my god! She made up the memory about how the saw was sticking out Mr. Talon. Uh-oh. She's a bad witness. ... You idiotic girl. Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I was just so excited to stand as witness in court just this once. Whenever I try telling my father about anything, he always seems so disinterested. Ooh. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. Then it is clear that she did it. I want to play a larger part in her capture. So she's more involved than we suspect her to be. Your Highness. Bar is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely. So we won for now. You just call for a fake witness. No, please wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Oh, so she's... Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. If you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. Wait, she found extra evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah Force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah, did you know about this? ... Of course I did. You did? Bimbo Zelda rat. I'll have your head for this.
Order!
Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. Princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. But this is a lie because, like... Okay, this is a lie. This is a lie because if you're giving I think if you're giving testimony, you have to present all the evidence you know. She only withheld this evidence until she was pressed and basically almost kicked out. Why does Ganon look like Goose? He looks like his shocked expression. I don't know. What? And you agreed to this? Score is not some playground where children should decide what evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. You read about, but I can't help but agree with Dragmar on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Input would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. I was seeing the evidence in question. I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. Highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor. Naturally I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's so clear she did it even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense. Fuck. We object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmar loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case, too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Don't keep us waiting. Surely, you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far. Request the evidence. We're gonna request the evidence, I think. That's what I think we're gonna do. These attorney games don't follow the real laws. It's called discovery. What do you mean it's called discovery? That's illegal evidence if this was IRL. So, like... request evidence. Really hope this is the right choice. Evidence? Request that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would still be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you, in order to admit this piece of evidence in the court record, the princess statement that she found is somewhere away from the scene has to be admitted as testimony. Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. Vance wishes to give it the princess just one more chance. Oh, yeah, foolish.
Oh, order! Order! Your Highness, please testify once more, please. Thank you.
I will not let you down this time.
I promise.
Hope this new evidence is damaging. If you intentionally leave evidence of discovery, it's not admissible to court. I see. So discovery is testimony, I think. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, who was bleeding out. So the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Chica force arrived. Once the Chica started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. Dude, is Morshu the bad guy, dude? I look like the bug collecting nerd from Skyward Sword. Damn. Unless there are extenuating circumstances such as evidence being recovered after discovery, it's not allowed, I see. Diddy oil. You look like beautiful Wind Waker. Damn. Follow the scent and find a burned out fire nearby and a small nearby empty bottle of lamp oil. Burned out fire nearby. You of course took the bottle straight to the head detective. Huh. And here it is. Oil bottle I found. Dot, dot, dot. Is something wrong? This might actually be completely irrelevant. Your greatest finding is some random fire on a ranch. Random fire on a ranch? What do you mean a random fire? What's next? You're gonna go declare a rake on the premises suspicious. It's bad. Your Honor. Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to a common examination. Straws has been grasped. Must be assisted in this cherry defense. The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. I haven't been able to find any contradictions or statements. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess' new evidence into the case. Ridiculous. He does kind of look like Groose. Are there a couple insect duelists by now? I have no clue. I used some lamp oil earlier if you know what I'm saying. What do you mean I used some lamp oil? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hello, game bro. Reed Underwood. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. Olive oil. This isn't a complete waste of time defense for both your own sake and your clients. This is gonna be hard. Cross-examination. This is gonna be hard. Is this Fortnite? Sure, man. Okay. Okay. Let's press for this one. Right, so she allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyway... Utter ridiculousness. Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, yes, understand. Do you have any idea why there would be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it's pretty odd. Then it sounds like it's definitely worth looking into, although it'd be hard to link it to the crime in any way. In situations like these, getting as much info as possible is my best bet. Is this the crusty crap?
No, this is Patrick.
Okay. Let's just press everything else. Okay, let's press over this. Anything happened during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance. Like benevolent theory, staying in the same room as dangerous killers is very wise. Or she woke up and lashed out at you. That thought did not occur to me. Ah, of course not. Foolish girl. The guards did stand close by, but have been safe. A case. Played Canada today? Not really. I didn't go out. My dad, I was gonna see the fireworks, but I think my dad didn't want to go, and yeah, I didn't want to go by myself. That sucked. Okay. Strong odor in the air. Smelled like, oh, it was awful. It was a really terrible stench. Really don't mean to say you found the smell of horse manure suspicious. That'd be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. A fire. Now let me remind you, defense, that there's any number of reasons why fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold blast of death early in the morning. Princess, how long will you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Right. There was still smoke arising out of the ashes. It must have been put out recently. So around the time of the crime. So no one prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who is it? Who could have lit that fire anyway? It would have to be the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. I wonder. Doing anything on Friday? Well, I gotta worry about the Gommel on Saturday and Sunday. That's basically it, though. The milk so I don't know. So Ingo was the worker. Ingo was the worker who was putting the milk shipments, and when the guards were checking the shipments, he got kind of weird. It was almost certainly him. He really wanted. Okay, he just fucked himself. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be hard. So we're going to present. I think there's at least one statement where there might be like something to focus on. Let's do this. Objection. Yes. Defense. Please get her to the point. Okay. We tried it. Lamp oil. L dad, dude. No, Canada doesn't celebrate the 4th of July. We don't live in the US. Okay. So, court record. Fuck. I have nothing to go off of. So, burnt out fire. Time of oil. So this would be too easy. So we're gonna see what other statements I can do. So the worker. Wrench equipment. Ooh. There's nothing, there's no accounting for, the list of equipment here. This might be important. Name Ingo. I don't see anything about a bottle of oil or anything to do with anything to make fire. Horse carts. Do I press everything? Like gauge cut, thanks Dextro. So I think this might be the evidence we need. So the inventory doesn't line up here. We're gonna present this. This might not work. No, we're not lying. Fuck. Shit. Damn. This is really bad. I have no hearts left. Why do I present as evidence? Oh, fuck. This is really hard. I think I put myself into a corner. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Oh yeah, for sure, Jimbo. He doesn't know. I think I put myself into a corner. I mean, this is valuable, but we're not trying to find a hole in our evidence. This isn't gonna be helpful. The oil bottle isn't helpful as evidence, I feel like. Statement 4. I don't know, I wanna know. I'm trying to think. I did press all the statements. Oh, wait. I didn't do this one yet. Oh, oops. I thought I did that one. Road visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. But I'm not expecting us back at the castle until much later. Came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take that she could arrive at the scene? It does not take very long to make the trip out of house down along the ranch. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. I'd be there in half that time, running backwards even. It was no surprise though. Highland horses naturally invert our fine girder steeds. Oh yeah, he's running backwards. What can we use? We only have one. We only have like 2 attempts left, and then we have to decide. It's just a backwalking reference, I think. Might not be a Hessing reference. So Ranch's gift for the princess. But just before the crime found at the crime scene. This is probably not useful evidence. So this is planted evidence. There's a fire. Shit. Okay, let's check the history. Okay, so this is like just the recent one. So, it doesn't take very long to make the trip from Hyrule Castle Town to London Ranch. 20 minutes. Did I press everything? I think so. Oh no, I didn't do this one. Only the beautiful little crystal ball I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Everything was on the top floor since the downstairs room was used for ranch business these days. Occasional game. Of course. That's famous Coco game. There'll be plenty of time to do that when it defends behind bars. Oh. Defense, I believe that is enough. Doesn't seem like you're getting any close to finding a connection between the fire and the crime at all. Yeah. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally. I've said this was a waste of time at the beginning. In case this cross-damage is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more validation to share with us. No, I do not. I thought the fire would be important. Well, the problem is I have nothing to link with evidence. That's the issue. Allow me to sorry back to Hyrule Castle. Okay, I think that's okay. Once the game is over, we should move this along. Maintaining the evidence is on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I believe I'm nearly ready to hand over my verdict. But Your Honor, there is nothing that definitively shows the man committed the crime. It's also substantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. That is an excellent point, defense. Prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defense motive. Oh, the motive! I haven't got to the motive yet. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. They briefly touched on the subject during opening statement, but naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I'd like to call in my third third witness! Okay, it's the ranch worker. Calling him in, though, the prosecution has to recess to prepare. Thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe you want to double check that this new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. The fire... Okay, I think the fire is important. We couldn't do anything to get evidence, but, like, to get the cross-examination, but with a new witness, we can probably get him to lie. 15-minute recess, okay. March 17th, 11:17 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Don't go how well is it? I think that we went about as well as I could have actually given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess' testimony as untrue. I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. That was surprising. So the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. Whether there was anyone else in that house. Oh no, there is no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. Really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. I have? If you listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. That'd be worrying if I had anything that you could shut down in the first place. But you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. Fire? That I wasn't able to do anything with that. Really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present I am convinced the girl did it. But I guess I came to this conclusion for a reason. But I'm willing to explore every possibility. The flyer is definitely a bit strange, I dare say it may be your only way out of this. Maybe so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at that time, he's the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. I'm halfway through? Oh, damn. Okay. Guess it's not a huge game. The next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objecting. You have to make it work. Really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know the road to the dark room is paved with those, right? The road to the dark room? What the fuck are you talking about? One she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of her in air very suddenly. The death of her older sister. The haircut would go hard in China. What kind of statement is that, dude? That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day, and yet nobody knows what exactly happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok, people blame the royal guard, Sheik, and even the king himself. Princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. A kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours is a lot to handle. Princess' conduct today probably won't help with the distress people have the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn and she'll be better. So they ask you, don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes off of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Executive input. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. This investigation team back at the ranch has just sent a word of a new development? Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. Wrong recipient address? What the fuck? We're about a 32-year-old man who's locked in his basement for 20 years by stepmom. Is that story about me? No. I think it means hell in this context. Like, if in phrase, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay, well, I wouldn't know that. They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Since somebody else, I have to escort the princess to the castle. That's weird. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who was slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Thank you. Wait, it's still unopened, but the guards were snacking on it? That doesn't make any sense. Am I stupid? Hold on. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. What do you mean? Why is it unopened? That doesn't make any sense. Eat your fruits and vegetables? I wish I did. If you'll excuse me. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk here just lost its the milk has just lost its flavor. So the milk has been tampered with? Lost its flavor? But Lana milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh. You're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today. Maybe it just isn't fresh. No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? And this is all handled by Ingo. I think there's something odd going on. Better make some notes about this in the court record. Okay. London Milk was out of the court record. Defense, the court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. Comes down to this. The conclusion approaching, time to turn the situation around. Oh, we got our hearts back! Thank fuck! Oh my god, okay. We got our hearts back. Huge. Blah 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 blah. Court is back in session of trial of Madam of London Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. You know what? I kind of like this style of the game. I might actually try an Ace Attorney game at some point. I like the style of the game. This is actually interesting. I love this. I love Ganon's smile here. It's like really animated. It's really, 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 really animated. Hopefully his ears are intact. Are we discussed before the recess? Having established the opportunity means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. For naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Next witness can shed light on the matter. Wait a minute. What's this melody? Fuck, this is an OT melody. This is a 2D Zelda melody, but I can't place it. Hey, sure you got that clown baddie? Yeah, sure. The judge is a moron, you think so? This Romhack is very one-to-one Ace Attorney. If you like this, you'll like definitely original. It's identical gameplay, I see. Is the castle theme linked to that? Oh, that's why. That's what I thought. I was thinking Link to the Past. Oh, I guess it's in Wind Waker. It's a Wind Waker theme as well. I forgot about that. Boom. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. Why is he red? It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. I guess he wanted to dress up for court and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Wait a minute. He wouldn't want to get his nice outfit dirty by working in it? Ooh, that's a pretty big evidence he had to change out of his clothes. You would like to mustache ride that man. What? That's just weird. Oh yeah, is that his MM model? I didn't know that, but he's changing out of his clothes for court. Interesting. Witness, state your name and occupation. Right Honorable Prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind London Ranch. What does that entail exactly? I mostly work on structures and equipment. Owner daughter wanted to attend the animal to kick their orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point, Your Honor. I've been all came and went like England, persevered through all the hardships. He does get a bit pompous at times, but he's doing really is a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Very important employee, you were privy to some inside information, is that correct? The ranch owner shared all big plan with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family. If model is the same as this? Okay. Sounds like a red flag that you're going to be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Oh, I really know. I remember of your so-called family felt the same way though, did they? First, dude, I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law. All right, let's see his lies. Let's see what he lies to do. Just a couple days ago, the owner of town partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Malon. The owner Talon partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Malon. Dude, look at the movement of his fucking mustache and his eyebrows. This is not vanilla, and this is not vanilla animation, I don't think. This is very animated. So partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Malon. So is he lying? He could be lying here. Talon began a life tent with Malon meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malon could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl would kill Talon and get full ownership and leave the ding ranch life behind. The Balling how grateful she is after all Talon did for her. Do you have Malon as what do I do with Malon? What would I do to Malon if given the chance? The chance for what? What are you talking about, dude? 3 of Ingo's animations are vanilla? Oh. Didn't even realize that. Everything else is new. I see. There you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. What do you mean he just lost everything? We have evidence. We have the defendant caught ready to enter the scene of the crime. Now we have a motive. Okay, so we have the suspected motive. How do you know he's telling the truth? I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw it fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document and evidence. Okay. You can forge that document, right? You should pass judgment now, Judge. Defense has nothing. I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. Well, of course, whatever you like. The hard-working dog can't handle it, brother.
Oh, you know, glitchy.
Please begin. Alright. Alright. Locked in, dude. Cross-examination. The matter of motive. Okay, just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his own man. Let's get this one first. This is important. How long ago was this exactly? 3 or 4 days. I'm not sure of the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon was getting on in years. Better take care of the matter sooner than later. But he's not saying whether... Okay, so, like, he wasn't saying, like, whether it was planned for a long time. Ingo's talking like a politician right now. That's the thing. So, like, he's not actually answering the question. He's saying Talon's getting on in years, so, like, Talon's, like, getting too old to take care of the ranch. But he's not actually answering whether, like, it was planned for a long time. He's just saying Talon's getting old. That's all he's saying. He's not actually answering. He is telling the truth. While they're scheduled to visit the notary office about a week ago. So only a week prior. We meant partly. Oh, partly. That became a lieutenant with meant to inherit all the assets after his death. Partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Malon. Partly signed it. Okay. So Malon hadn't become the ranch owner yet. Well, of course not. Hadn't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks in retirement homes the moment ownership signed to them. Talon was no fool. Myself convinced him that it was the safer option. It was a safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, could always revert his decision. I'd more like badly they did much worse by killing him. These days, you feed him, you raise him, and then they pull something like this, so you give them an inch over yourself. The younger generation is horrible. Why you look at me while saying that? And what that meant was... Okay, let's... Okay. Long that Talon lived around could not sell the ranch. Let's get all the evidence we can. But why would Mal want to sell the ranch right? Oops. Why wouldn't she want it? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy? Ooh. But the problem was Mala was fainted. That's another thing. So Mala was fainted. So maybe at the last minute, he wanted to frame it on Mala, but he wanted to kill them both so he could inherit the ranch, I'm suspecting, and then sell it to the king. Actually lines up with his character in OT. Like, he's gonna kill them both and sell it to the king. But the king, in the original game, is gonna sell upon it to Ganondorf. He did it either, I would hope not. She'd have to be much better if she sold old... She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Wow! She'd awful slacking on the job light, hardworking England will have to cover for her. I guess Deco Nut didn't fall from the tree, as they say. That town loved to sleep on the job, too. Well, a quite funny story about the lawn that rich owner blocking the side and Shire house for an entire day. Guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently. A vocal cuckoo? Well, there you go. I am the real reason why the ranch is such renowned. Me, the hard-working Ingo. What do you think you could do with that mustache in bed? Good question. Hold it. Do your world. Oops. Oops. Do you really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think, but clearly the evidence speaks for themselves. Why didn't you just wait a few more years then? Kyle was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling on to her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. But if Malin didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As an only child, she still inherit the ranch. Moha, that's where you're wrong. For a long while, Tom planned to split the ranch between this girl and the crown. Ooh. The crown. He was a patriarch man. He knew how much this word meant to the royal guard. Wish he hadn't changed his mind. He changed his mind? Yes. While his previous narrative document did work that way. The other ones went over the strive to help the kingdom. Actually, the girl wanted the whole thing should be bided her time. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like to witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder? Yes, this is what I was saying earlier. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal's visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I forget to mention this. The other hotel arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. Oh, so she wasn't going to inherit it. Or, no, that's what he's trying to say. But, like, the king wasn't going to visit the... The king wasn't going to visit, the princess was going to visit, and Talon went out to buy the perfume for the princess as a gift. There's another glitchy stew simulator. This guy's lying. After the visitation was all over, he'd head over to the castle and change the areas back to the original split. Weird. What? By the fiction's wishy-washy in this period, did make the right choice in the end. Because of that choice, if the event wanted to get the ranch, she'd have no time to waste that day. Why would I do that if there was no argument either? What do I do about this argument then? Add to testimony. I'm gonna add it. There was an argument about the inheritance. It's not an important fact to me, though. This is regards to add to the testimony. Very well. Just please do so. Or were they arguing about the inheritance that morning? About what time did this happen? First thing in the morning. I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I had just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yeah, surprised me enough that I stopped listening for a minute. I was all like, I'm real sorry, Mom, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, Father? How can you do this to me? I don't know. This is just about you. It's for the entire kingdom. Well, I have a choice to do. I can't move up in life. I'm stuck on the dump of the ranch forever. Though you love the ranch. All the animals were here and Ingo's always around to help out with the chores. pretty great. Ever wonder how Lang didn't wake up when the light sage pierced his ears? Yeah. He's always to help out with the chores. He's pretty great, isn't he? Okay, so he's propping him. This guy is just a dirty liar. He's basically boosting his ego with his fake testimony. Yeah, Ingo was awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. I was during reenactment. I keep my thoughts on the witness acting skills to myself. Oh wait, this actually happened though. I would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course you say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion of murder. We can't trust the things she says. I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now. That's unfortunately what matters. Do you have anything on the court record that could refute this story? It has to be this whole inherent issue could be avoided if the ground wasn't so soft. Go to desert, there'd be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. Wait, what? Interesting. That's just messed up, dude. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant.
You hold it!
That man gave everything for her. She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meant to give her on the very day she was killed. That's the perfume. Another gift. Why, yeah, it was a perfume, I believe. It was horrible. That was such a calm man. What happened to him is despicable. Yes. The events which the dad dismayed about the perfume to the testimony. Bah. What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder. I think it's an important detail. Perfume is irrelevant, but I suppose the prosecution has no objection to strengthening your case. Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to your testimony. Hey, kitty. What the fuck is this? This is a Ace Attorney OT Romhack. It's actually really insanely good. It's very, very well done. I'm playing as the defense, and I'm trying to defend Malon for murder, and we're trying to beat the prosecution. Bet the key is the milk? Maybe. Where did you see this? I think it was just lying around the... Ooh, okay. This guy's lying. He was just lying around the ranch house. Don probably intended to give it to the Malon day who was killed. You mean this witness? Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. The whole town will spend as much on the salary for me, the hard-working Ingo. Can't believe to do the work I've big done every day. What's your relationship with this guy, anyway? He's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I remember, really. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. Not a single one about dedication. But even so, something is very much off here. Okay. So we have a bunch of information. My girlfriend's asking how you can play this. Oh yeah, I mean I can, hold on. I can link it to the trailer. Right here. I should probably link this. The trailer is right here. Every day people ask what you could all gander if I went. I well them all the same thing. How dare you speak to me? Well, again, it's called Dragmire in this one. Okay. Okay, I have like 5 hearts here, but I need to present damning evidence that contradicts the case. We're gonna do the oil. Okay. So. Okay, I have an idea. Represent the. Divide the deep between the crowd and the remaining employees. Remaining employees. This implicates Ingo as a witness because he benefits from Talon's murder. Is that Romhack available now, the pumpkin one? I just haven't really had a chance to play it if it is. I haven't played Ace Attorney in ages. This is ludicrous. It's like a Romhack. Okay, we have a lot of evidence, so this is gonna be really hard. So this is a direct conflict of interest. The remaining employees would either be Malon or Ingo. So it seems strangely tasteless. Okay, let's see if I can find anything I can stick to. Literally anything. Dragmar is what I name a big black Gidden horse in Breath of the Wild and Tears. It's this. I did not know it was a surname. That's pretty cool. Okay, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter. Okay. I'm gonna present this as evidence. The remaining employees present. This evidence is really clear contradiction to testimony, Your Honor. The only thing that's clear here is your incompetence. Fuck. But I mean, the remaining employees, it just says to Malon. Okay, that doesn't work, I guess. That's not good. Okay, maybe this is the statement. Is this the one we want? Fuck. Malon inherit the ranch if she is unable. Divide the deed between... Oh, this is when I messed up. Divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. What do I have? I need to find, like... something I can question about, like, the oil. Okay, this is probably the best chance we have here. Ah, shit. This probably isn't the way to apply it to this part of the evidence. This isn't gonna work. So we got perfume. History. No. But just before the crime. This is gonna be hard. There's a giant white one and a small gold one in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, let's see. Name the bright gold one Triforce. That's a cool name for a horse. I wouldn't call it Black Horse Triforce. Maybe it's... I don't know. This doesn't fit. Tri-horse. Oh, sorry. This doesn't make any sense, because she left... Fuck. I feel like I'm grasping at straws here. Everything is guilty so far. It's either Ingo or one of the guards, or somebody who's unrelated. This is the last witness, I think. I'm trying to think right now. I need to latch onto something. I think there's only one good option here. No, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I'm not stuck. I just have to actually think. Okay. Let's listen to this one again. I'm gonna intentionally... Okay. I think the court record they could refute this story. The giant black one is cool, but slow as fuck. I think you can upgrade, just don't use horses enough to care about their stats. I did catch the solid black really fast one. If you feel opponents, very nice. I've been doing well. I don't know, I think I've been doing okay. Okay. I overheard them arguing about the inheritance that morning. First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. So he's heading out to the silo. He's heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. So he was going to the silo. So we're gonna present evidence. Or what was said. Most important thing to make sure the king is well visited with a steady supply of quality horses. How can you do this to me? This is a bullshit story. I can't move up in life. I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. That you love the ranch. Animals are here, but Ingo's always around to help out with the chores. I hate you this isn't over. I'll keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring up this. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try it. Nope. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since we just read is entirely meaningless. Shit. That didn't work. Okay, I know, like, there's consult. Okay. But they probably get that perfume again. It was pretty much right before the visitation. We didn't know the princess was coming until the last moment. When I briefly saw it before, he asked me to do that last check around the ranch. Last check around the ranch. He didn't see Talon leave to get it. And yet, it seems Ingo still knows a bit too much. So he didn't... Okay, let's try this. Let's just check this again. So we got right before the station. I think it was 2 hours beforehand. When he briefly saw it before he asked me to do that last check around the ranch. Didn't see Town later to get it. I'm gonna fail this. This is gonna be hard. So we got perfume. Is this the... This is not the right option. This is so hard. This is insanely hard. I don't know what to do. I need extra options to open up for the other options and evidence to open up. I'm gonna do this. This is not gonna do anything. Okay, this is it. Witness. What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought from Alan by your father, correct? What else would it be for? But how would he know that? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction. What is the purpose of this bottle change? Yes, defense, I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malon? It sure is. We had the gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. So they quickly rode out into town to get the new gift. This info puts into one thing in question. Look at this Romhack. What a banger. I'm glad you like your Redbird. It's the same difficulty as regular Ace games. Thanks, Ted. Now it's tasting gifts. Some of these movements. There was a correct option here. Press this as testimony. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Defense. Who is this person? Person who's been being suspect is... Shit. This is so hard. Hey, Solitaire. I'm gonna lose. This is hurting my case really bad. Your movement. Okay, I think I might be onto something, though. I can just try putting the judge's movement around there. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume which had just been purchased was found at the crime scene. A crime scene where the witness supposedly never went to. Oh! Oh, I didn't even catch that detail. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Ah! Uh-oh, he done, dude. Order. The defense raises a very valid point. So what is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working the silo all day. I remember, I saw the gift the day before the crime. But, okay, so you're a dirty liar, because that was bought on the day of the visitation. Like, really early, like 2 hours before. The day before is impossible. Epic haircut. Thanks, Neo Anthony. No, Brodax, don't do that. That closes the tab. Judge is guilty. Where was he during the crime? Exactly. The girl is lying. Cal must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. Oh, it was the day before. Any way to prove that your version of events is true? Smell the perfume. Find the receipt. Let's try this. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt. And the receipt always shows the date of purchase. Might still be at the ranch house. I say we send somebody out to look for it. He never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. I'm not sniffing the perfume.
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it, soldier?
We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. ...
Thank you. Should never read it out. There's a lot writing on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric-looking place in the back alley. Couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you try. It's an utter eyesore. Oh, that's... running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. Over that dunderhead. Why would anybody ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Crystal, dude. Prosecutor. And the balloons are the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face.
Prosecutor Daymire, enough.
Continuing on. Purchase item. 1 bottle of Rosy... Rosy Rupee Land. Oh my. This is quite the price. Why I would have to... Your Honor, please. The date of purchase. Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the date of the murder. Ah! Dude, he's cooked, dude. Order, order. Dude, I think we're finally getting somewhere. Bah, that still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house something and saw the bottle then. But he never saw it. Ding! Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. I was getting thirsty. I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Any proof that you didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Okay, we're getting somewhere for sure. Yeah, he killed him. The Senate Romhack is pretty fire. I agree. It's really good. I boom much her. Well, alright. There's not a whole lot to say, though. Fortunately, they managed to weasel out of that. This next testimony will be full of lies. Witness testimony. My non-suspicious movements.
I was wasted. I volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there.
I can't even think when I'm doing this voice. I gotta read what I'm actually saying.
I'll stay there until the courier came, dude. I haven't been to the back to the ranch house at all since then.
Wait, hold on. I had volunteered to work on the silo. At one point, I believe I went to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water, went back to the silo after that, and stayed until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then.
At some point, the detective came and told me what happened. And wow, was that one fine woman. See? I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat.
Must be something wrong in there. You can't just put flawless story together that quickly. Oh boy. He was at the silo day when there was fire was. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. He was there when there was a fire. Okay, let's just read everything first. What were you doing?
Working on shipments of fulfilling orders. We send out crates of milk to milk bars all across Kingdom every day, you know.
Milk bars?
Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is run out of the best there is. Here's some others. Water there is down. Despicable.
Water there is down. I see. You said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though.
And the town and the girls usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the royal visitation happened that day, I felt they needed their minds on everything, so I took it upon myself. After the murder, I got scared that she could force investigation would delay the shipment, and I had Great Ingo would get the blame.
Ooh. He would get the blame.
Anyway, all went through fine.
For the wrong delivery address. I couldn't handle even a sip of the Gerudo noble pursue a real man's drink. Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Exactly. Cow goes moo, exactly. I believe that witness was talking about how he had to get himself a glass of water.
Yeah, cool. Moving all that heavy stuff around works with sweat, so you got very thirsty
and what? Alright. I immediately am seeing a conflict of evidence. Okay, let's just press him for everything. You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? Or... oh.
Oh, no! Oh, it wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble.
Gosh, man, how dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? What did you see at the house? Well, I might have got my drinking left. Still a lot of work to do. Well, I must have seen the perfume ball then. In fact, yeah, I remember clearly. It was there on the table plain as day. Okay, that lines up. You went for water and the milk was watered down? Yeah, exactly. And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? Bah, you wouldn't know, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Huh? What? Hiya! Pow! Wham! I get things done in no time, dude. I'd almost break my back getting those crates out the silo, though. There were so many, and all so heavy. It's like a puzzle in there. Anyway, that's what important. The point is... Where are gonna be? Never run back even after the crumb was discovered. Bah. Wait, I missed that. During the crime series, some sort couldn't even get any of these things. They wouldn't let him in. I was questioned. Nobody gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Ooh, Your Honor. I would like to witness that his last statement of his testimony. Why are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Ah, fine, whatever. Interesting. I didn't even get to see or access any of my belongings. Okay, this is definitely, he can be contradicted here. He went for water and it was spiked and that's how he got hoarding and he found the detective fine. Can you state the end? My, what am I made of money? Think, boy. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? You lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right, sorry. Actually, sorry. I don't know one night. Bang on this guy, just look at what he's wearing. Okay, I remember something. Could you elaborate? She's a hard-working woman who takes the point and takes what she wants. Not mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? Perhaps when the score of a draw is over, I could. But no, I will have to wait. Yeah, I thought you could distract me, did you? Out of the genius ranch work, Ingo could see through your scheme, brother. Sticking to that story. It was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. It's time to press for more details. He's sure to slip up somewhere. Has to be a piece of evidence of a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. Okay, let's check profiles. Assigned to investigate the case. Zelda, witness to the murder. Usually work clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court. Evidence. Trying to think, what is the best way of approaching this? There's like not really a lot of holes in the statements, except for like the first one. There has to be a hole in the story. Students to the courier came. What about this one? No, that's it. I say I can't see if anything clear. Damn, I messed up. Shit, okay, that's really bad. Losing time, sorry. Yeah, Zelda investigated the silo. In the stable. Okay, I have 2 chances. If I fail this, I'm literally... I lose the case. This is gonna suck. Yeah, he was working with the milk, yeah. I already checked this. This one is pretty difficult. Yeah. I can see it. Fine woman. So let's try this again. Check this again. No, it's not helpful. Wait. All Vingo's things were in that house. Oh, his things were in that house. His things were in the house. You get an access to his belongings. Hey, Terrence. What is there anything that would belong to him aside from the saw? I don't think this would really help. This would not really help in that case. I feel like the oil ball is the right choice. Is this one of his belongings? No, this wouldn't work. Been back to the ranch at all since then. The thing oiled down. What do you even mean? I haven't been back to the ranch since then. But wouldn't the milk shipments... How would he ship out the milk? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. How is my vehicle doing? Okay, Ted.
Then they give it, then they take it away.
I stayed there until the courier came. Hey, Tail, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. I think it's done in no time. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There's so many and all so heavy. There's like a puzzle in there. So, he didn't leave the silo. Let's do this. Nope, I failed. It's over. God damn it. Oh no. I'm going on nothing. I think it's over. I think I'm cooked. Okay, consult. Why would Ingo even try to return to the ranch house if he knew there'd be a murder there? Well, I don't imagine he had any other place to sleep. Other than moving with us when he was hired so he wouldn't have to spend money on rent. All of Mr. Ingo's belongings at the house. All of them, huh? Would it be so easy to prove that he went back to the scene if he just had something on him right now that he shouldn't? Check his profile to make sure I haven't missed anything. Your profile is you. Remember, you can present those during cross-examination, just making sure. This is gonna be, I literally have one chance. If I fuck this up, it's over. Use Ingo's profile. I mean, I gotta use it, like, for a certain piece of evidence. All of Mr. Ingo's belongings are at the house. If he went back of the scene, if he just had something on him right now that he shouldn't. Oh. But how would he, like... Oh, I see. Okay. I have the answer. He had all of his belongings, includes his new outfit. Okay, your belongings. Okay. This is it. Okay, this is it. Fucking finally. Wait, is there something seriously wrong with your testimony? What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? Ranch house you were not allowed to go in. That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Ah! His profile has him in different clothes for a reason. Damn. But it appears pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. Grr. Oh, of course. I can't explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah, on my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to court dressed like a bomb. Yes, defense. Certain people have a motive set for support and show up dressed appropriately. You claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Except the exclamation. Fuck. No. Oh, man, I got one heart left. I'm gonna say no. Finding those today is simply impossible. What? Oh, how can you claim so? Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get out. Fuck. Shit! Oh my god. No, I know. I literally have one chance. I literally have one chance, so... From yesterday's shipments. An item couldn't have bought these clothes today. Files. I can't. Okay, so this can't be it. So shipments can't be it. It has to be something else. This can't be it. It's really tempting. Been doing well. Can't see anything really solid here. Okay. Something he shouldn't have on him. List of inventory. Fuck. Shit. I know this is the correct option, but... Okay. As P. Diddy. All his belongings were at the ranch. I mean, that is true, yet. I guess the oil bottle? I mean, is this one of his belongings? No. All his belongings. This is gonna be really... Okay, if I choose this... No, don't spoil it. If I choose this, I'm like 50-50 on this working, because this could belong to anybody. But all of his belongings were at the ranch. And a fire was lit inside the silo. So this has to be... This must belong to this might belong to Ingo. But if all the stuff was at the ranch, it means it might not have any money, but that wouldn't line up. I won't lose much progress? Okay. So this can't belong to him necessarily. The orders of milk that left the ranch. Saw. This is the best, I think. This is the best choice. Nope, that's not it. God damn it, it's over. It's over. Wow. Fucking hell, man, that sucks. I mean, I don't say... Wow. Wow, that sucks. I actually lost. Why did I think? Because there's no good options. There's literally no good options there. Yes, retry. There's not any good options. But there was, well, no. No, I don't get sent back at all. You really don't want to spoil. No, I didn't see any good options there. I think doing that one heart was kind of unfair, to be fair. I feel so sad. Why'd I think that one? Because because there's no clear indication. All his things were was at the ranch. And that was just left there unattended. So that indicates he had the bottle there. We'll try this again. That's so... I'm so sad. Wow. Explaining it simply as they're brand new. Yeah, when I make orders, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. Girl, I could very well just show up to the court dressed like a bum. No. Okay. Well, I have more chances, but this just sucks. That's all I can say. I mean, realistically, this would be the smartest option because this could belong to Ingo, and it's not supposed to be there, and there was a fire. Let's go to Zelda's profile. Maybe? Nope. Nope, that's not it. God damn it. I think I'm just guessing, because I got a free shot. God damn it. I do get a hint if you get it wrong, we are at 1 heart. Well, I mean, yeah, that was the problem. Well, I don't know. What else do we really have? What else do we really have for evidence? I mean, I could select Impa, maybe. But... is it the saw? I mean, all of his things was at the ranch. This is one of his things. Well, I mean, no money to buy his outfit. Yeah, but he also could have his money in his pocket as well. So I'm not sure if that would do it. My logic is a bit off. Oh. Well, my bad. Tasteless. So, I mean, he would have to take the shipment back, right? Maybe this one? Nope. Go, stop wasting your time. Also brings you nothing. I don't know anything about Ingo's schedule this morning. Oh! Maybe I can show you already had these closed before today. Proof that he had they closed before today. Well, at least I got a hint. Branch inventory. The photo? Oh! Maybe. Oh, that was pretty obvious. I didn't think about that. Alright, that was kind of a spoiler. You spoiled it? Wow. That was a dead giveaway. That sucks, man. I didn't even think of the fucking photo. It's pretty good evidence. They bought before today. I'm not banning them. That's just, I mean, they might have not seen out the game before. They just guessed themselves. Could have been a random guess, but that's pretty obvious he had it before today. There we go. I'd like to turn the court's attention to this. Why, this is one lovely pictograph. It reminds you of the idyllic days spent with the grandson at the fishing pond. Yeah, I didn't notice. You're trying to help, not spoil. Well, I don't know. Well, I think for this type of game, then just saying look at the photo is a direct spoil. Like I don't know, man. That sucks. That's all I can say. Just look at what Ingo was wearing. This photo is from Alan's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today. I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. The witness has a good explanation for this. Halt! Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear this nice clothes for the royal visitation they scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance so he could quickly change this before the royal visitation's arrival. But all the stuff was at the ranch. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. I need to be presentable, after all. Can't look like a bomb for all the much more people in the kingdom. That contradicts his previous statements. Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo core is this? Prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Except a judge. There can be no other explanation. Regulation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Hey, Zero Volt. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. I'm playing on Wii Virtual Console right now. Defense. The prosecution has proposed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? Ooh, here we go. This is big. We're going to need to think about this through. Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's actually trying to patch up the holes in the testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? If it's not Mal, Ingo's the only other person who could have done this. I would assume he did if I want to think Mal is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out his work clothes? Oh, this isn't easy. This is easy. They got dirty. Talon's blood got on them. They were eaten by a cow. Bit sick, but all fine. That's good to hear. Hope you had a good stream, man. Yeah, I'm using GC control. I'm on Wii Virtual Console. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change it into something else to hide his involvement. But then wouldn't the Sheikah force have found the clothes in the house? How they have disappeared. They were thrown in a fire! That was it! That's easy. So Zella's testimony is important. Oh my god. The Triforce Ingo burned his clothes. This explains everything. That's so sick. Exactly. This is a cool game. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Halt! Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. Clearly they have nothing. I call for a quick ruling. Quick ruling. Yeah, quick hundo, dude. A quick ruling. But in fact, defense formally accuses the witness of the murder.
No!
It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances is because he got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Shiros would have found them. He would be trying to somebody else for murder right now. Why, you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. This. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. Princess's... Ah, that mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew what means their testimony was. And yet, with this new concept of mine, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burnt-out fire. You uses this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Whoever made this put a lot of thought into it. I agree. This is a really good game. That's making half from Acer 5 and 6. 6? I didn't know that. You killed Talon, then try to hide it. This is... No. Hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. More witness testimony. Oh boy. Too busy for murder. Everything you said was wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed on, and try to hide my involvement. Mine was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. Poor innocent Ingo. Oh boy. I should have to remind you, defense, but you were surprised Ingo was able to complete the shipment on time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right. Great Ingo's efficient at his job, but not that efficient. Had to have been him, I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. Must find it. Oh, that's easy. This is easy. Alright. Well, I know what to do here. It could have been me, dude. Alright. Let's just get all the info. Sure, my scenario is more plausible at this point than your panicked attempts to fix your story. What's more plausible is for you to decide the facts. This judge makes the final call. As long as this ally stance can't match side with you, dude. Please continue. You explain what that alibi is. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipment of milk. Barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. Ooh. Detected by the Sheikah force that they were leaving their ranch, and our resident detective had told us they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. That's right. Sheikah force itself has vouched for me. No way I could be the culprit. Okay, I think I know what to do. I know the exact statement I have to contradict here. Brave law, I take if Link has a Judge Dredd skin. I don't know, maybe. Really, have been taking that long to murder somebody who burns some clothes? I'm taking it long enough to definitely make the scheme infeasible. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and load those onto a wagon. I love working with the cows, but that part makes it the longest because you only get a little at a time. So as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get done in time for the courier's arrival. Oh, okay. Okay, so the reason why he got water... Okay, alright. I think I know. I know what it is. I know what it is. So basically, the reason he went to the ranch to get water was to dilute the shipments of milk. Because he said he only gets a little bit of milk at a time, he just said. So he used the water to dilute the shipments. That's what it is. Let's just check everything first, though. We had enough time for breakfast, but not enough to kill somebody. Yeah, of course. Breakfast cooking while I kept working. I just quickly gobbled up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes. Remember, it even burned a bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see. Had to wash it down after. Any witness? Of course. Always what I've just been telling you this whole time. Booba dude. Hey, Blissy. Oh, innocent Ingo. And I know Mal well enough to know she could be the culprit. At least you as the perpetrator. Objection! Yes, but now we all know how much you value your friend. Let me remind you, though, that feelings don't matter at all here. You can show us all the evidence that puts Ingo ally in question or concede defeat. Maybe we could have done the work faster? I'm not sure. It would be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. I think he would have shared it with you if he knew of one. Just what shortcut did you use, Ingo? Okay. I know what to present. Alright, let's present the milk as evidence. There we go, that's the correct answer. But did you, though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have reminded you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Well, I'm sure it looked that way. Here you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk for me? I'm trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you stooped so low, dude. Probably a form to this. Oh, it's nothing like that. I'm asking that Zona try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. Highly irregular. But, to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one throat dry, you know? Probably talk to the least everybody here. This is an event successful, go ahead and take a sip. That's not a sip at all. I heard glug glug, that's not a sip. Is this what presents for milk these days? It almost tastes like water! Very interesting! You gotta give your milk to the judge. Water? I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As we heard from the princesses and detective, Lala Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Bah, whatever. As if the unwashed bastards would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this defense? Simple, you see. We received this bottle from Detective Input, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Oh! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo wired down the milk to get the shipments done in time.
Order, order.
Indeed. All you had to do is milk fewer of the cows. Save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I guess you use about 50% of the water and milk. This is...
No. That
Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you? Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know that he did go to the crime scene. And we do know he did have the time opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet there's a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms, so even an idiot like you can understand. What's missing? This is a goofy mod? It's very goofy. Rebuttal, uh-oh. A rebuttal. What's this? You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. I have to counter the argument. Okay, court record. Let's try and bring up, okay. Let's, bring... Hold it. And why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story is about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. No. No, saw what? Murder weapon. Well, if that's the case, present some proof. And that is how it could have been in two places at the same time. Okay, we're gonna bring up... Okay, we're gonna... Fuck, I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, okay, we want to do court record and the branch inventory. What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What do you think of it? What do you ask? Well, I have this evidence here. Uh-oh. I failed. Rat. Darn it. Yeah, can I present the badge, it will restore your health and restart you here? I'd rather not. Hey, SPL. Hey, Ward Talon to death. It's worth it. I know it'd be worth it, but I'll only do it when I'm at 1 heart, I think. When I'm at, like, if I need to. Okay. So, court record. Let's say, try pressing yes. Uh-oh. Because these would the more weapon even have come from. Shit. Couldn't he have used any old thing? Either answer question, defense, or this discussion is over. Anywhere Ingo could have gotten a weapon from will do. I'll worry about the exact details later. What did Zelda say? That's a good question. What's equipment on the ranch? This is probably... This is the perfect evidence. I probably should use this here. I think this is fine. Let's try this again. Have you found this murder happened on a ranch? There's plenty of sharp things on site. Oh, ho. That's something impossible. I'll sharp out to the ranch and search everywhere. No fresh blood is found anywhere else. Oh, fuck. Couldn't Ingo have just wiped it off? Those dudes are not that easy to get rid of. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other blings like the Zoras can easily tell like by smell. Actually, she could force and place people just for this task. Also, as long as the ranch focuses on selling horses and milk animals, they aren't regularly butchered. There's no good reason why these tools have fresh blood on them. Such simplement which stood out like a sore thumb. Disposed of it. How would you dispose of it, though? Hidden it. How would you hide it, though? Let's try disposed it. Ah, that's impossible. You see. Shit. Times for the branch inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. How would you be so sure that inventory is accurate? Use your head. There was no royal visitation scheduled for that day. The branch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple checked that list when he wrote it. Okay. Items were missing from Blanche's inventory list were missing, and that is indisputable. No items were missing, huh? But Ingo did this, though. Ingo's the one who wrote the list. Shit, I'm gonna lose this one. What's the 411? You haven't been paying attention? Well, we're in a case where we're trying to beat Ganon. We already presented this. Wait. French inventory. Towing harnesses. Horse cars, yards, water hoses, drag hairs, post pounders, troubles, flails, shovels. Damage were missed from the ranch inventory list were missing. I have to go through the catalog? No, I can't. Doesn't work. A sharp metal object. But there's no saw in the inventory. Wood saw is 1. Huh. There's 1 wood saw, which is the murder weapon. So that wouldn't work. Is there a hole I can do here? No items from the inventory list were missing. That list is indisputable. I think I put myself in a corner. Probably this is gonna be nothing, I think. This is gonna hurt me really bad. Shit. Soydorf is waiting. But the cloth, cloth isn't part of that inventory. There's no reason for it to be part of the inventory, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I want to figure it out. Bought just before the crime. Found at the crime scene. But this isn't ranch inventory, though, so this wouldn't help. This wouldn't help. What a profile. If he didn't have time to make the milk shipment, why would he have time to make the inventory properly? That's a pretty good point. That's a very good point. Is it a nice tension watch streak? We're just lurking for today. I understand. Did I press what? Oh yeah, I pressed already, yeah. I can press again. But Ingo wrote it, so it's probably false. This is where a lot of people get stuck. I think so. Damn. But I gotta think about this. So what evidence can we use against us? I wonder. The inventory. It might have something to do with the shipments themselves, but wouldn't... We can't present this as evidence just by itself. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. And the inventory was taken in the morning. Don't worry about losing. I don't want to lose again. It's shameful. Are doing something funny in the back? Maybe. Yeah, that guy did a shitty job at cutting it. So inventory was kept track of, but at the same time, I like how this is the light medallion. I'll do this one. That's probably not gonna work. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get the help. I'm gonna implement the badge. Wait, that killed me? What do you mean? How that? Wow, I didn't get my health back. Wow. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got scammed. I didn't get my health back at all. What a fucking scam. Yeah, I got trolled. Well, I don't think I would have won that anyway. Wow, that actually sucks. Getting the badge during a crucial moment. Yeah. This just sucks, man. It's better this way. I mean, it's better this way. I thought I could get my health back. You're What do you mean? Like a murder weapon. If thing was murder, that couldn't have been the saw. Wow, okay, that sucks. Press Alt F4 to enter God mode. Press here. I guess I could do that. Girl stories about working on the fence is true. She was using the saw while her father was being murdered. Could have been in two places at the same time. No. So this is the wrong thing to present at this point. This is the wrong thing to present. Oh. Press and hit yes. Just trying to think right now. The lack of mirror weapon, I think it was a mirror that couldn't have been the saw. If it wasn't the saw, then... I'm just trying to think for myself. What's this? I'm not adding this. As far as a murder weapon even came from. It's simply impossible. We checked all sharp objects in the ranch and searched everywhere. No fresh blood is found anywhere else. Inventory here. Oh. I want to figure this out. I'll listen here. Wow. You send me back to where we began? Okay. All sharp objects in the branch and search here where fresh blood is found anywhere else. Oh, wait. Oh, this. This. Wait, what? No! That's bullshit! Fresh blood was right there, but I guess that wasn't a weapon. Okay, so what can I do to counter? I checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood. But I mean, what I did to get back is basically what I did was I like basically pressed him for questions. I didn't get anywhere. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Try this. Nope. But this piece of evidence, I've won the argument. Okay. Shiny new penalty. They disposed of it, yeah. Well, I'll just go with they disposed of it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I've just made a bunch of dumb mistakes. Okay, so he's hidden it. We're disposed of it. No items to the ranch's inventory list were missing. That list is indisputable. Let's see. Oh, this is important. Oh, I get it. Wait, it doesn't say the time though. Fuck. 15th of March. Actually, wait, when did the murder take place? Didn't the murder take place at like on the 16th? This inventory is from March 15th. Am I stupid? This date for this inventory is March 15th. So Ingo didn't actually take inventory. I asked. No, I didn't ask a real question. No, I didn't ask. My eyes are burning from the pixel, sorry to hear that. So 15th of March, okay. Is there any information you get about the time of day? Not really. It's March 15th, so this inventory is from the previous day, I think. So the murder was yesterday, I think. And the inventory says March 15th. Okay, this list is from March 15th. Murder was yesterday. How do I present this as evidence? French inventory. Just trying to think right now. What is the best option here? I'm trying to think. Because I think this list is... Oops, I'll express to see it. So this list is from March 15th. I'm pretty sure today is March 17th. And the murder was yesterday. This inventory is from March 15th. This is the day before. I think. I'm gonna present it. Not gonna work. Oh! It's false. Fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? It'd be another piece of evidence. Something about the inventory itself. It's simple. Maybe if you look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. You just go around making such a statement's defense. Point out exactly what the inventory makes suspect. 15th. This part looks off. I think off here is your brain. There's nothing suspicious there. Fuck. What? Wow. That's a big roast. Damn. Did I just miss? Well, let's check the history. Another piece of evidence. Another piece of evidence? What would he even use for evidence? I think it's the inventory. Let's just try this. Well, I'll get to it then. The sooner you get your greasy nuts off the list, the better. Ingo. You don't think I should play the Ace Attorney games? Wow, so mean. Well, it's the date. Okay, so the date of the murder is March 15th. The murder was supposed to be yesterday, which is March 16th. And of course, today is March 17th. This is yesterday's list. Am I wrong? Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives. Knives? Wood saws, one. One wood saw. That seems right. Axes, brooms. It's made by Ingo as well. Made by Ingo himself. The only one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. That doesn't matter. Oh my god, okay. I think I've left the ranch. Oh, okay, this is an easy one. Do nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous. How have you forgotten that said shipment has been checked by the Sheikah force before they're allowed to leave? That's true, but there was a place that Sheikah could have overlooked. What is anyone blooding about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly a vast dungeon full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into. Where they missed a murder weapon. Simple. They overlooked. Shit. No, don't explain the logic. It's okay. I know. That was my next guess. That Ingo himself wrote it. It was a direct conflict of interest. Yeah, the real evidence of the entry we built in our journey together. Sure, man. House of the crates. The contents of the bottles. Let's just check something. crates themselves. I'm gonna get her here. This is not... I actually don't actually have the answer. The conscious of the bottles can't have a murder weapon. That's stupid. But they're filled in a hurry. I got 2 hearts. I thought Link couldn't talk, dude. The crates themselves... Let's try this. I'm guessing right now. No, the weapon is definitely metal. For sure, a lumber crate wouldn't like that. Plus, if the weapon was wooden, he would have just burned it together with his clothes, so ensure we never find it. Alright. That's your entire argument. Hinges independent, you know. Try thinking through your answer a bit more carefully next time. Fuck. 1 heart. Conscious of the crates. 1 heart. Between the milk bottles. Do you really consider the Sheikah that incompetent? That would be the first place to check. Besides, you'd think the murder would risk something like that obvious? Perhaps not. What? That was the wrong answer? Wow, I lose. I lose again. Wow. Wow, that's so fucking stupid. Checked every... It was obviously put inside a bottle. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's so stupid. 3 fails. Yeah, don't remind me. I'm so fucking mad. That's shameful. Then again, I didn't actually know the answer. That's so stupid. Don't ever be an attorney. Yeah, don't ever be an attorney because you can't hide a murder weapon in a fucking bottle. Yeah, my bad for not guessing that. Well, the balls are transparent as well, yeah. You can't hide one in there. That's so dumb. That young guy with the Lloyd cut from Dumb and Dumber. That doesn't even make any sense. Nowhere else. Disposed of it. Presented again. Okay, sure. Just look here. Watered down milk might be a little see-through. Yeah. Twitch been going crazy with the ads lately? You think so? I think it's been worse. I think its streamers should put on more ads. Alright, let's try this again and not throw. Okay, I mean, what would I do about... Why would a murder weapon be in a bottle? There was one place inside a crate that you couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining shipments. Without ruining the shipments? Ooh. That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That was the answer. I'm so mad. I think I left the ranch. A weapon in the milk pot wouldn't just go in as someone would have reported it. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk his average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments must most certainly be completely used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure, choking on it, or even if they took too large a swig. It would be a huge scandal. Well, Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital information. Well, I know what the answer to this is. Looks like he's on the ropes. Oh! You would be correct, the weapon showing by somebody's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned open due to being misaddressed.
No!
Indeed, if you recall, Inga was the one who handled all of that. Now, that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. If he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could they have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anybody receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. Inga expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Because they're worried it's starting to smell. Why do Link again have the same voice? Good question. This caused us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Argument complete. Wow, that feels shameful. So shameful. I'm so upset.
Leslie Slander. Why would I kill Tala? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he didn't give me a job. I'd have want him dead.
The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it.
Huh?
And evidence explains your motive. Here it is. The very inheritance document you brought to the court attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter, Malon Wallen Ranch, will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Conflict of interest.
What?
You not only killed Tom, but decided to frame Malon for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day and gave you an alibi so Malon would be the only possible culprit. Of course you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malon would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. Perfect set for the royals to find her next to the body.
No.
Why talking about Malon flying the ranch over to me? Preposterous.
Did he really not know? I guess it was Dragmire who procured the actual document, not him. Love the sound effects. I'm glad you liked them. Ingo is Forrest Gump. I don't know if that's true. I'm just doing a hillbilly voice because he's the farmer.
Your Honor, the box you requested is here. Already, that was quite fast. The team of the ranch had already known something away.
Already with it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Part of the shipment that proves my case is... What's this? Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Oh, it could fit in the milk bottle. I didn't think of that. It looks like a serrated knife. That explains a regular wound pretty nicely. I wish she could have missed this. Her milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. No matter how you slice it, it proves my theory right. Again, your anime girl voice? No.
Oh, I've had a... Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag?
No.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why would you the one to have your backbone layer despite putting all your light ramp? You wanna throw it away like rubbish without any real fire. Farewell, we don't need you anymore. Oh, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from an all-day of spine wrenching and doing my whole watch list. Valentine attacking behind my hooking back. I heard it all. Well, let him go after visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while that girl was busy and shanked a good for hooking slacker. You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So, yeah, Mallet, I did it. I killed that lazy bum you called a yucking father. And he deserved it too.
We mean Sedge.
Order. The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed.
We heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Hold it. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fight you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? Throw him in next to Diddy. What's your work recently? You know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time, gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. They say the game over that X, I'm not doing that. Waha. Now there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Oh, he just showed up. There was an argument, I guess. Laps, you were planning? What? A vacation? For me? And I did no, it can't be so, dude. Please say it isn't so. Pluck. What's the cuckoo doing? Damn. Oh, fucking hell. Gosh. Oh my god, that's a giant ass cuckoo. He's done, dude. Is it how they execute him? Maybe. We witnessed today the result of truly horrifying misunderstanding. But misunderstanding or not, what you've done is unforgivable. His loss would be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. He'll turn out to be an utterly pathetic man who's with the illusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. An utter idiot dressed like a clown. He is dressed like a clown. Oh, now he's crying, dude. He's upset because he lost. This is the most content of all time. I'm glad you like it. Self-fun. Prosecution's rant aside, I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but we'll defend. Please step up to the stand. Young miss, I'm very sorry for the situation you found yourself in. I'm very glad you appear to have such a good attorney and as a friend. Wouldn't have chosen anybody else. Now then, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Highland and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malin of Valnon Ranch not guilty. I feel bad for that game over. Yeah, it was like literally at the end. That was it. But it's okay. I got to yuck. I yuck and did it. Yuck. Yeah, March 17th. Also, that was, the day that was written was March 15th as well. Something to pay attention to, I think. I suppose so. This thing goes upwards kind of soured the mood. I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. for what he's done. You shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. Well, as a saw in her hand. Excellent work. Thank you. I think I'm not the one who deserved the most. Wild Zelda, dude. The deficit have been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Oh yeah, she literally lied under like court. And she's okay because she's royalty. That's right. Yeah, perjury's pretty serious. Why does Zelda look funny? I don't know. She looks like a Link Between Worlds Zelda or like a 2D Zelda. Is that it? I don't know. I think it was supposed to be extra content or something on VC.
When you say that, I almost condemned an innocent person to prison.
Sure, Your Highness, what I'm talking about. What? Oh. Perfume. Am I about that? In any case, I'm sure Miss Mountain isn't too upset. I fucking failed. Pen Hut. The soldiers escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Looks like a Wii Avatar Zelda. This does look like a custom model. I like how everything just slides into frame. Tough times are ahead. The princess would need all the compensation she can get to lead the kingdom through. Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, imagine. Urgency which she has just made scored out here isn't coincidental. At the very least. Now then, my duties call unfortunately, so I must be off. You did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings. Yeah, that wasn't the right answer, but I mean, she did need the perfume. The unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. You! Hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now. Where'd that bastard detective go? Yeah, my reputation tarnished this way. By some novas entering from the boonies. Dramatic much, he looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser, you lost, deal with it. We got the right verdict. Doesn't it make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. But transpired the most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember there was the meddling of that idiotic princess, then stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. If you have any grievances, take it up with them. The detective appears she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. My word, she will be regret what she's done for generations. Yeah, Drakmeyer is Ganon. Do you think it'll be alright running the wrench by yourself? I was told there was extra content on VC. But if you wouldn't even want to think about what would have happened.
Gandalf is Ganon, dude.
And so it ended a very personal case for me. Felt like it has been lifted off my back, made continue working the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what my father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I've lived for a long time. But I know that such a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom. I find myself smack dab in the middle of it. Oh? That's a legend for another day. Oh, okay. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. I think that's it. No, is this it for the game? Yeah, I think so. Wait a minute, this is the same as my Hundo PB. 351.34. This is the exact same as my Hundo PB. That's so fucking funny. My ZFG PB. This is the exact same time. By coincidence. That wasn't intentional. Yeah, no joke, this is the exact same time, except for like milliseconds. It's the time to back the Hundo, dude. Scripted, dude. What the fuck am I... Who is that? What? I don't know what that model is supposed to be. Damn. Wait, who else is in the cell? Who is that? Looks like... I can't tell. Grog? Oh, it's just Grog. Pendragon's character? Oh, that's why I don't know who that is. Animations are pretty well done, especially in the credits. Good using OT NPC Maker. Oh. That must be a new tool then, I'm not familiar with it. Hello, MK Darker. Going some crystal? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Oblivion. Might be better. I'm not sure. Wait, that's the old man. Yeah, this is a custom pose for Link, pretty sure.
And you.
Wow. Also, where the fuck is Shadow Temple? It's not there. Far Doomer stream like the good old days, dude, bro. Hey, Romhack I mentioned doing next? No, not really. Not in particular. Scene select is now unlocked. Extra 1 and 2 and extra 3 are unlocked. Check them out in the scene select. Scene select. Extra. Extras. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Are you fucking joking? Super Talon game. You're fucking joking! You're... What the... Oh my god. I just sit down like this. What the fuck? Oh. Cool. Why were we... Oh, so why was our lives -1? Oh. Good job. Yes, I'm gonna retry. Oh, that's the Traverse Fade Out. That's cool. Oh my god. LMAO. Okay. Again, then Windmaker, dude. I'm gonna try this again. Apparently I can use the D-pad for this. I don't need to use the control stick. D-pad's a little bit better for this. Feels kind of hard to control, but this feels like almost like a scratch game. Well, not really. This is higher quality than a scratch game. I'm surprised how far I made it without wiping. Nice. His main PC paintwork is pretty jank. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm clipping and then like going under. Not sure how much time we're supposed to have spare here. Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick. No, I'm just gonna... Oops. So what's this game called again? I'm gonna actually change my title. I'll do it quickly. That's actually so funny. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm just gonna... It's this game. Super Talon game. Okay. Guess I'll change my title. I mean, it is still the Romhack, yeah, but I'd rather, like, now people come in and just think, what the fuck am I doing? Because we beat the main game already. I think it matters. Nice. Okay, this is like weird timing. Okay, this one's really hard to do. Okay. What's this? Course clear. We're gonna tell you about a secret I've heard, supposedly. There's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal. And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. What? The extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. Or, well, that would be the case, but with these virtual console changes going, I bet you already got all those secrets unlocked. See it. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Now change the title again. See what this is how you unlock 2 and 3. Okay. Yeah, I gotta change. I assume I can't jump past that mushroom. Yeah, it worked, Ted. Yeah, it worked fine. I tested it earlier. Okay, Ingo's Casino. Why not? Ingo's Casino, let's try it. Ingo's Casino. Pause, see rules. Show rules. The cards are drawn. You pick how much to bet by clicking the rupee, and which cards are replaced by clicking them. Ingo decides his bet and cards are replaced. Winner gets all ×2. You explain how it works? It's okay. How much to bet by clicking the repeat of which cards are replaced by clicking them? Okay, I'm just gonna try about this song. Placeholder for this track was Hyrule Castle Courtyard. So when it came to time to write the music against the I tried to use that as the basis for it first, because the amount of chromaticism notes that don't fit the key signatures in that song, adapting it to Cloud one wasn't easy. So I obviously based this song on Kiboro Gabora's theme. New Middle is designed to mesh well with Kiboro Gabora's. Whenever the original melody runs up and down a scale, the new one does too. Chords underneath float around somewhat aimlessly without much logic behind them. Mostly just varied the notes until they sounded nice. Solid with a triplet played on the shaker at the very end of the Owl's melody is a nod to the corresponding theme for another Eternity game. Okay. Ah, fuck. I suck at this. I don't know how to play card games. Change the music. I guess you could show about the song. Literally poker. I don't know how to play fucking poker. Draw. Wow. I think I just suck. I don't want to play this. I don't know how to play poker. That was Balatro, dude. Oh, that's how you do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I want to play this. I don't know how to play this. Getting filtered by. I don't know how to fucking play poker. I literally don't even know how to play. Turnabout Thief. How about this one? This case contains spoilers for Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Okay, let's just put the title back. Browse through the story will overwrite your current progress through the main story of Hero Law. Continue? Yes. It's 15 minutes long? That's fine. This case works best if you link as a thief in your Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening save file. Oh, so this is how you connect the Game Boy. Default safety details will be used. Oh. June 6th, 2:17 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court. Courtroom number 7. Ban the dev, dude. So no clue why they called me in here at this ungodly hour. You. Yes, me. I don't like being woken up at 2 a.m. either, believe me. Really hope that old fool has a good explanation for this. Wait, is Zelda the judge? Why is the judge text pink? Oh. Okay. Same color Zelda kind of messed with my head. What could possibly be so important about this burglary case as to warrant this kind of urgency? I mean, you haven't been told defense? Oh dear, my apologies. I suppose they did order that the soldier not tell anybody about what happened. Must have been interpreted that a bit too literally. That's fine. Secrecy is paramount here. Having entire entourage of hiding soldiers arriving at Gerudo's fortress in the middle of the night was a pinnacle of stealth. No one knows. Secret to everybody. Wait a moment. I can't just defend somebody off the cuff like this. That'd be incredibly unfair to the defendant. Doubting your skills? Defense, we have no choice in the matter. This trial must happen this very moment. Oh, man. Well, get on with it then, old man. What is this about? Right, yes, of course. Let me start from the beginning. A few hours ago, I was finishing my daily ablutions when a great light appeared within my chambers. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. Night literally became day before my very eyes. And that wasn't all. People started to come out of the light. I was shaken with fear. One of those people claimed to be the goddess herself, Hylia. What? I know, believe me. I was as flabbergasted as you are. The gods proceeded to explain that in another world, one of their chosen heroes had become severely punished by committing some terrible deed. Terrible deed. Decided that somebody else should determine whether this punishment was just or not to ensure our own biases would not affect the outcome. What's this Romhack? It's a good one. It's Ace Attorney, dude. This is an extra case. Our own world was chosen as the best candidate to make this judgment. Oh my god. Okay. That's a joke, right? There's no way that is true. It was just insane. Yeah, Dragonmar's kind of agrees. He seems the judge has completely lost his marbles. Clearly, his age finally caught up to him. I wonder I'll be filing appropriate notices as soon as I can. At the very least, we can both get back to sleep quickly. Ho ho. I believe I know of just the way to convince you two. Soldiers, please call the defendant. Defendant? What the? Okay then. That's a funny looking defendant. The defense? Defense! What's happened? We don't have time to watch you pass out. Get yourself together. Oh, right. That's what happened.
Well, defense.
Mars go hard right about now, dude. I guess I can't deny it, can I? That's definitely me. Younger, wilder perhaps, but sure enough. I guess so. In that case, let us formally begin. This court is now in session for the trial of the Thief of Koholin Island. Oh, you can't just declare him the thief from the get-go? No, of course not. I have his name written down right here. It seems I'm just unable to say it. So this is the punishment we're just to decide is just or not. I don't know if he's called Linka.
Just? How could this be just?
Before ever called a thief by everybody, even I can't say my own name anymore. Defense demands the prosecution abstain from claiming unproven statements. I firmly believe my client innocent, of course. Oh, well, about that. I might have actually done it. Oh. Yes, Your Greatness has specified that defending guilt was non-negotiable. We are only here to determine whether the punishment he faced for it was reasonable. Now then, prosecution, please give your opening statement. What? I don't know anything about this case, old man. You only just called us in here, remember? You're the one with all the details. So go on, get to it. Well, I suppose Actually, why don't we just let the victim describe what happened? He should have the most accurate knowledge of the event! This must be some kind of nightmare. Every good lawyer knows you should never defend yourself. Does this count? Hey, Sir Kix. Alright, who are you then? Yeah, myself, I own a tool shop back in Coolin. I do the greatest shop in town is, I tell ye. It's the only shop in town. Whoa. Not so close. No touching, you don't know what could happen. The world could implode. I think the gods would allow this whole thing if that were a real possibility. It was the only shop. There's no better. In this world or the next. Never seen anybody complaining. How's it going? Well, this is a pretty good Romhack. I heavily recommend it. It's not super long. It's like 4 or 5 hours, I feel like. Maybe 3 to 4. Hey, I'll say it all. Just so you watch me. Now we get some backstory. Witness testimony. The Great Heist. Twas his normal day. I was retaining the cash register. Then suddenly this kid bursts in. Green blur, it tells you. He grabs the nearest thing and runs behind me. So I turn around. But he ain't there anymore. So I turn back to the entrance. Hey, Crumper, he's gone! Nowhere to be seen, it tells you. I can't afford me wares going for free, you know. They're already cheap as possible. I oughta. Well, I suppose he did already pay the ultimate price. What was the ultimate price? Well, I know what happens with the ultimate price, but, like, why is this relevant? One thing I'm confused about. Who is it that set this curse or whatever it is on my client? It was me, of course. What kind of shopkeeper would I be without... No outlooks, but the guy can literally shoot deadly energy beams. Would not underestimate him. Without further ado, please proceed with a cross-examination defense. Cross-examination? I'm gonna do this! Yeah, this is Link's Awakening. The Great Heist. Oh, man. Court record. Do you have anything? We have literally nothing for evidence. Okay. It is a modified carpenter, but that's the guy from Link's Awakening. You can make customers at your store on regular basis like this witness. I can't say I do. It's shit small town, you know. Besides, I think lately people have been spending money at the blasted trendy game. Ooh, that Forrest got to run such an eyesore. Crane game that's also down 10 rupees per game. It's pretty easy to win. There's something wrong if people prefer to literally gamble at a crane game than buy from this guy. A blur. Are you sure this was definitely my client? I swear on me mum. Could be anybody else. Small town, you know. I know everybody there. No one else could wear weird green dresses. Hey, this is my finest tunic. I fail to see how this matters in any case. Have you forgotten that your Doppelganger's Guild has already been established defense? Forgotten? No, but I wish I could. What is it that was stolen anyway? Why does that matter? If you stole something, that's that known to be getting into the nitty-gritty. As I was defense, the goddess herself forbade us from talking about this. What? She called it technical limitation, whatever that means. What? But that's the most important question here. If it were something cheap, surely we can agree this punishment is too severe. It is what it is. Like, I must ask you to drop this line of questioning. It's ridiculous. Oh, don't look so glum, chum. Here you go. This is filler with all my wares, so I should give you an idea of what it might have been. Okay, I got a where's list. So I turn around. Okay, I'm just gonna freely go behind the counter like that. Nah, of course not. I don't have a counter. What? Customer have to hold their items while I ring them up. Wouldn't the register have to be on a counter or something similar? Well, yeah, I suppose. But it's only big enough for me registered, not for any products. That's what I meant. You got a problem? You criticize me interior decor. Best have a little extra fluff as possible. Keep customer eyes on the wares, you see. Hey, actually, that reminds me. I noticed that wall behind me was starting to get moldy. This stray thought distracted me for a split second, you see. Is this all a joke? Some kind of skit? But yes, he wasn't there either. As I live, the slimy rope. Yeah, there's more chapters. So I don't exactly have less let-tie security, does it? Bah, never needed any. Everyone in town trusts everybody else. Everyone was shocked when I told them, I tells you. Shocked. I do have to ask, why did you need to steal from the store exactly? Well, you see, I really need one of those things in there. Yes, that's what paying is for. Was shipwrecked. I wasn't exactly swimming in rupees. Defense, you have an extra question for the witness? Then let's move on. Continue, shopkeeper. Pay the ultimate price. What does that mean? Oh, that's right. This guy literally killed me when I went back into the store. What? You know, if you're gonna make up a lie, at least make it believable. It's not a lie, it's true. How are you here then? I don't know. It got undone somehow. I'm getting frightened then. Poof. I'm back at the doorstep and that guy is just smiling at me creepily. Surely death is enough of a punishment for theft. This all sounds very hard to believe, defendant. What did the witness mean by the ultimate price then? Ho ho. Why, I just meant the curses out on, didn't I? Yeah, that was it. Perfectly sensible. Trying to get goosebumps, but surely that is all there is to it. Is there any additional text? Well, that's quite the testimony. You say so. You're the lawyer here, whatever that means. He looks like the salesman's cousin. I don't know what that means. Wait, are you saying there are no lawyers in your world at all? I don't think there are. Best stay on the park. I don't have much work right here, so I gotta keep pressing for more details. Let's just check this. There's any view. No. All right. Cheap as possible, you say? Cheap, you say? That's not quite true now, is it? Your Honor, if you look at the flyer the witness has so graciously provided us with, do any of the items in here seem like a bargain to you? Well, let's see. Goodness gracious! 90 rupees for a single bow? Why, that's more than I get paid in... Nah, wait, there's a blue 1 second. That's one Odd Phoenix, right? Exactly, Wolf. All the villagers be happy in the shop. No one's ever complain, you know. Is that so, witness? Tell me, how many customers do you get each day? That's not important. It's all because of that blasted trendy game. Not me fault folks really play with that stupid crane. I agree that prices are a bit inflated. So what? What do you mean, so what? My other self needed to survive somehow and the prices were entirely unreasonable. I was shipwrecked. It would have taken me months to get that kind of money. Yes. Getting survival scenario, so this explains the defendant's motive at the very least. Indeed. He didn't just yell out of malice or with profit in mind. It was a life or death situation. Life or death, you say. Tell me, which one of the items listed in that flyer is necessary for survival precisely? Well, for instance, the bow? Well, the bow. The bow is the answer. Ah. Exactly. Native recovery hearts never be very too much for those. Oh, I agree. That's a terrible deal, given that you can get them in just cutting some grass. Yeah, oh. Yes. Yeah, bow is 980 rupees in Link's Awakening. Those are the correct prices. Because I got close to beating Link's Awakening. I think I beat it on stream. The event has no pressing need to steal anything. Plus, you made a valid point. There's no food or water listed among the wares after all. I wasn't trying to survive. I was trying to leave the island. How would you do that using the set of items, pray tell? You're planning to paddle off the island with a shovel? No, not directly like that. The island can't be escaped by normal means. I needed them to wake the windfish. I guess this is why you don't defend yourself in court. That is a windfish. I'm not sure. He's not sure? What do you mean you're not sure? So you need to awaken because an owl told me. Better don't wake the fucking fish. Ooh. Perhaps I can shed some light on this particular matter. Oh, an owl as a witness. Is that a talking owl? I was needed, and so I came. Hoot hoot. It would be wise not to scoff at what your counterpart is telling you. Yeah, Ted, this is Link's Awakening. So you mean... Ooh. Yes, of course. Everything the brave young lad said is true. He is on a special quest, and Coolant's no regular island after all. If you allow me, I can explain everything. Hoo hoo. Thank you, the goddesses. Finally, somebody will actually explain something. What a nonsense. Back to the presence of this animal in my courtroom. Maybe I'm going to listen to testimony from an owl. Oh, so you've got everything else happening here, but not this. The defense defends the right to cross-examine the bird. Of all the boneheaded stupid. Where's Jabu Jabu at this point? Good question. Give me the situation and I see nothing wrong with allowing a bird to testify, unusual as it may be. Mr. Owl, please tell us all we need to know about the nature of Conan Island. Keep the fucking fish sleeping to keep Mary alive. The best is grown all Legend of Zelda. Sure. The very existence, his very essence, Hoot, is tied to the windfish slumber. As long as the windfish sleeps, the island cannot be escaped, like a terrible nightmare. The young sword bearer must thus search for the instruments of the sirens play the ballad that will wake the great one. Hoot. With the instruments all united, the windfish's slumber shall come to an end, and so shall Colant. Cool. That didn't explain anything either. Ha, just like I said. Listening to this bird was a waste of time. Hoot. Perhaps I was not as clear as I'd hoped. You forgive me. Over-mystifying is a bit of an occupational hazard for our kind. What occupation? If you have questions, I'll happily answer. Witness seems to be all but begging to be cross-examined. Defense. Please go right ahead. Please go ahead, dude. Alright. Well, let's start with the Dodongo in the room. What the heck is a windfish? Dodongo? No, youngest consular. You must be confused. Hoot. The windfish, the love of the Leviathan, is a huge whale. As far as Golan is concerned, it has always been, and as long as Golan is, it will always be. Right. A DD whale. Whales are not fish, but at this point I don't think it really matters. What would happen if you did try? Why wouldn't you just build a raft and try and sail away? Hoot. Truthfully, I do not know. Perhaps, no matter how long you sailed, that would just never fade from view. The sea would never end like an infinite staircase, until you turned around and found yourself back where you started in no time. Or perhaps, you would just die. Yikes, that's a possibility. I admit I thought about trying that a few times. There's been one way to escape. Has one of the too many fruits of instruments. Hoot, that is no simple task, to be sure. Instruments of the sirens sleep deep within the temples scattered across our land, brought with monsters, traps, and other dangers. At the end of each, a formidable foul foe guarding a peace. Yes, Hoot. To obtain all the instruments of yours, to slay all those who corrupt the island from within. Appears... Yes. Appears our worlds may differ from each other, more significantly than I thought. I cannot feel him here. How strange. What Disney are babbling about? No, you feathered menace. Hoot. in our land since the very beginning of time. The influence with Primeo, the king of evil, the demon lord Genin. From the very dirt of the earth to even the first thoughts of an infant. If you dig deep enough, if you look closely enough, you will find his malice and hatred. King of evil Ganon. So you notice too. Could it just be a coincidence? Naturally, when I speak of vanquishing foes, I speak of his creations. Evil rooted in the most primordial evil. These foul beasts only goals are for their own survival and for the misery of others. Hoot. No being that has been touched by Hylia's grace would object to their destruction. As it is innate to our nature as breathing. And yet, here is a world without him. Is world lucky to have been spared, or has ours been particularly unlucky? That I do not know. Perhaps this is even the very reason her grace has chosen this world to send us to. You have an idea what this is about? I think I do, actually. I don't think it really matters what we're talking about, though. Did we get back to the matter at hand? I hoot, of course. Okay. We're not really going off at anything, that's the problem. It looks like a sequel before Ocarina of Time or right after the end. This is just a separate, this is just a game on its own. Link is an attorney. I didn't notice, I just was making noise any other way would suffice. You know, just screaming into his ear or something. Of course not, my dear counselor. Windfish sleep is not natural. Magical slumber like that can only be broken by via magical means. But what did you mean by that last part? Will something happen to Quillen when the windfish wakes? Quillen Island is a magical place born of the windfish slumber. Once the vilified then awakens, its magic sleeping Quillen in place will dissipate. When the windfish wakes, Quillen will disappear, and Nerea's sight shall remain. Well, truth be told, I suspected. That clever lad. You've noticed the shop and selling nothing but choice equipment, shopkeepers with magical powers, villagers of talking animals, well, as a whole is unnatural. It's a place made of dreams and nightmares. Burg on the island disappears. He's gonna say, I don't know. Where indeed. One thing has been made clear. My client has truly found himself in a life or death situation. The testimony fully corroborates that. On top of that, to escape the island, he had to go on a life-threatening quest. In order to survive this ordeal, he needed to have it be well equipped as possible, and the only way to get this needed equipment was from the store, which was charging exorbitant prices. These are all clear mitigating factors. And with that in mind, the defense asserts his punishment is far too severe. It appears that the theft might have been necessary given his situation. Always used to annoy me a lot, but it's really come to my rescue this time. I'm only here to help, lad. While this court does not condone the defense act of itself, I do not believe that he has been punished. I believe he has been punished too harshly. And so this court finds defendant... Halt! Old man, surely you don't mean to tell me that you've woken me into the dead of night. Just to make a farce out of this trial. Farce? But Mr. Dragmar, the defense has just put a rather compelling argument. Compelling? Don't make me laugh. Yes, he had a reason to do what he did. All criminals have reasons. That's no justification. It wasn't just any reason. Survival was at stake here. Was it, though? You. Bird brain. Yes. You said that the defendant was to go visit a bunch of dusty old temples to search for the instruments. Tell me, were those instruments the only things in there? No, I suppose they were not. Who? With the structures of all of those, you're bound to find things left by previous inhabitants. Why, who? Yes. I'm sure there would be lots of treasure left in there, too. Oh, no. Yoji Link is kind of useless. What do you mean he's useless? You mean Link's Awakening Link? Not sure what you mean, Lagoon. But if you mean Black Obelisk, if you mean like when Link's Awakening takes place, I think it's I'm pretty sure it's the Link's. I think it's the Link to the Past timeline, but I could be wrong. You could have easily gotten enough funds to probably purchase that and still go a little legwork. Wait a moment. It wouldn't be that easy. Those places were full of monsters and traps. Without any equipment, it would be too dangerous to go in alone. Do I recall his flying menace's words from just a few moments ago? Young sword bearer must thus search for the instruments of the sirens. So he has a sword. Or like a couple of men had a perfectly good sword with him. He wasn't barehanded at all. No, all he was looking for was some kind of easy shortcut out of his predicament. Or may there be a little snake just want to keep all the treasure for himself. Oh, an element.
How dare you?
That's a greedy treasure hoarder. Either way, the defendant might have had a reason for this theft. But I'd say that reason was likely nothing but selfishness. You want to keep the treasure? Now, barrister, that's not even remotely possible. All of the treasure, as part of Covalent, would naturally disappear with it. Short might not have known that. Oh, come on. Just admit you're wrong. I like how he's called Thief. Seen those after OT before Wind Waker when the world started flooding. Okay, so the OT timeline, so OT adult timeline goes into Wind Waker. And then Phantom Hourglass, and then Spirit Tracks. I think there's something after Spirit Tracks. OT Childlink timeline goes into Majora's Mask, then TP, and I'm not sure what comes after that, actually. And the Link to the Past timeline eventually ends at Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, but I think Link to the Past is either like... or Link's Awakening is I think the Link to the Past timeline, but I could be wrong. Various figures brought up some good points, so as the defense. Furthermore, we seem to be out of testimony to discuss at this point. This would be a hard decision to make. Reminds me, there was something you kept bringing up in your testimony, Mr. Witness. Yes, what is it? You often mention that Covalent is like a dream, or a nightmare. How literal is that? Oh no, it very much is. What? I thought that point was clear. My apologies. Covalent only exists within a dream. We are in a dream right now, too, in fact. Oh my god. Oh my, this whole trial isn't real? Well then, now that we've made it clear, I'm just going to go and wake up if you don't mind. Why, that might be the wisest thing you've proposed so far, Defense. But of course, it's not going to be you waking up. I'm the only real person here. I haven't the slightest idea how my mind conjured up this nonsense. Shouldn't have been that noble pursuit before bed. Hey, Parkway, thank you. Can we peep the cut without the headphones on? It's a pretty bad cut, man. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's pretty terrible. AODS, what's this? It's a OT Romhack. It's a Ace Attorney like Romhack. Oh ho. I suppose it would be the first time I've dreamt of the courtroom. It's never been quite this vivid, but I guess the old man still has quite the active imagination. Well, my imagination is a bit overactive right now, I guess. I haven't even had any noble pursuits. Please wait. You can't just wake up. What about me? What about you? You're really just an invention of my mind, brat. But hey, you want a resolution? No problem. Judge, declare guilty verdict right now. Here's hand down, faulty verdict. Even my dreams. I will just have to wake up now. Here goes. That's not gonna work. Look at like a tear with a hairstyle. I don't know what a terry is. The story? Well, this is the bonus part of it. This is the bonus part of the ROM hack. So the story right now is that we're trying to defend Link from Link's Awakening from stealing from the shop. That's the current story right now. And the owl and the shopkeeper are testifying. I've said that this is a dream, yes. But why would that mean that nothing here is real? I bash you for my dream. Be gone. Terry is the seller and Windmaker. Terry. Terry is the hair seller. Terry, Wind Waker. This can't be good. Terry, Wind Waker. That's fucking... What do you mean Terry? He's fucking Beetle. What do you mean Terry? What do you mean Terry? It's fucking Beetle. You made me look him up. Come on. Is this post-dad assistance? You just not let him what? Maybe comb my hair so bad. It's just a bad cut. It's a really bad cut, man. He just cut it. He did a really bad job. Like, after I washed my hair, like, it's fucking terrible. Well, actually, one person here could actually control the dream. Everyone else is just along for the ride, so to speak. Are you saying everybody here is actually real, just sharing the same dream? Why? Who? Of course. Her grace shows one person to be the host and then thrust the others into it. Preposterous. Is this all in the green brass dream? Why isn't he just a room with a curse of his own? Preposterous? Not at all, my angry Gerudo friend. Nara said he's the one in charge. He came from the dream world of Koholint, after all. Oh, Beatles a different translation? Oh. Well, how does he wind up in somebody else's dream then, you blasted buzzard? And then battle again before he is of particular interest toward the Demon Lord. The Evil One saw an opportunity and forcefully shoved him into the dream of the Windfish. A dreamscape he has been steadily perverting with his evil for many years. He infested it with his own creation, twisted it into a dangerous place, imprisoned its creator within. As a result, that is also why our green-clad friend cannot wake up normally. But this world is free of Ganon. Whoever the host of this realm is could indeed just wake up. Although I cannot imagine the goddess Hyla would be very thrilled with that conclusion, having made all that effort to bring her chosen hero here. Why isn't it obvious? I myself am part of the Windfish's spirit. I could not just stand idly when Hyla's own champion was dealt such a bad hand. And so, I've tried to lead you to the 8 instruments, and I reached out to Hyla for help with this predicament. I can already believe it. Well, who is it then? Who is the one controlling this dream? Who could it be? Who? That, I do not know. That is something you'll have to find out for yourself. Whoever it is will have the final word in this trial. Wow, okay, dude. It all hinges on this point. Who is the dream's Windfish? I must consider all the facts. Who is the one that her haste highly chose to control in this dream? Be one of these people? Neither. Both Dragon and Judge have already conclusively proven they're not the host of this dream. Who does that leave? Maybe one of them? The shopkeeper. Not them. It can't be either the owl or the shopkeeper. They each have ended the trial in their favor by now if they were in control. And I already know that the thief isn't the one in control, so who does that leave? Oh, it's me. Oh, it's all the same answer. Hey, Richard, hero Vlad, dude. If you ever reuse the sequence, I think it's still really cool. You only do this twice before it gets old. I am this dream's Windfish. There's no doubt about it. Well, what are you looking so smug about? Is it obvious? You just realized who must be the one controlling the dream. No, it can't be. I see you realized it now, too. Oh my, you mean you're the one? Well, let's give it a try, shall we? Oh, what's he gonna do? What are you doing? Okay. Marin. Defense, what did you do to Prosecutor Redmire? Nothing bad, of course. I just eject him out of here. He's probably waking rather abruptly right about now. I decided it'd be nice to have somebody more pleasant to deal with on the opposing side. But actually, have nothing more to add. Defendant's totally innocent. I won't stand for this. You can't just give yourself an easier opponent. That's a shame. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Wait, who will give the verdict now? I know of one good candidate. Yell? Me? Me? I see no reason for prolonging this trial. Will the defendant please step up to the stand? Is this really okay? I thought the gods wanted a fair trial. Actually, she requested no such thing. The way the judge put it, the only stipulation was that somebody else decided your fate. She decided that somebody else should determine whether this punishment was just or not. Ensure her own bias does not affect the outcome. I have no opinion. She says to specify how the decision should be made or how many people should be making it. That still feels like cheating. Well, there's one easy way to find out if it's allowed or not. This court finds the defendant... Objection? Wait, I'm not having this. My property was still stolen, you know? What kind of justice is... Yeah, goodbye. Don't interrupt me. Now then, once again, the court finds the defendant... not guilty. GG. What a mess. Now it looks more like a dream. Just throwing around different characters. Or a few. Your name is Link. Oh, it's the same. Of course her names are the same. I'm not sure why you're surprised. In any case, I believe you should be getting back to your own world now. And no more stealing, you hear? Of course not. Never again. He's glad to hear it. That was interesting. SRM attorney. That's a pretty good way of describing it. June 6th, 4:22 a.m. Link Legal Agency, Kakuriko Village. Yo. What? Where? The office. That's right. I stayed to catch up on work. Guess I must have fallen asleep regarding case files. And what a crazy dream, though. What was it about again? I was in court, and then... Ah, darn, it's gone already. Can't remember a single thing. Oh well.
The end.
Okay, I don't think we got any more content except to play the Talon jumping game again. Let's do it again, dude. More Talon. I really wish they made more of this. This is actually really fun. Wish they expand on this. This is actually really fun to do, even though it's like really jank. And you know what's really funny is that this I can tell this is in the OT engine with like collision detection. Alright, we're just gonna go over the bell. Good jump. I can't jump over, god damn it. They're making a sequel of this? I have no clue. Reported, dude. Damn, I wanted to see if there's more of a course. I mean, this... I want to see more of that Talon minigame. You could probably jump over there. You could probably do a few tricks in here to play it more risky, but it's just kind of a bad idea, I guess. Okay, so what do I do now? I beat the game. I want to save this as a VOD somehow, but I don't think it's gonna be easy. Yeah, I think we should do Oblivion. That's probably a good idea. Fuck the VOD. Is there Spear for Super Talon? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue myself. Well, I do have to finish Oblivion at some point, so this is probably a good time to do it when we actually have time to play the game. That's probably a good idea. Probably a smart idea. Pretty cool Romhack, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually enjoyable. I didn't feel like I was slogging through it. I was actually really enjoyable. Yeah, that's the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I still have to finish it because I can't start the other stuff until I beat it. But I gotta worry about my schedule for this week. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck, man. Yeah, I guess we can just do Oblivion. I gotta switch my monitor though. I'm gonna open Steam. Gonna open up Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, I got the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. Yeah, I have this on Steam, but I'm not playing it today. We're gonna finish Oblivion. That's the priority. Pretty fun game though. Can I play the game? Hello? Is the game gonna work? I haven't played the remaster yet. Do I recommend it? I mean, I think it's a pretty good game. I think the remaster is really good. But I don't think it really adds a lot over the original. Like, the character creator in the remaster is far worse, and they make a lot of the characters, like, ugly for no reason. Like, I don't know, there's not really a way of fixing it. It's really weird. Like, the character creator in the OG was, like, much better. Like, way better. Also, but the remaster also includes all the DLC. How may I serve?
Med God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord, dude. Okay, let's check our quests. Did the game look okay on stream? I want to make sure everything works. The Museum of Bodies. Falling awake. Ungor doesn't trust me enough to agree to switch sleeping accommodations with a mobile feminine. You make him more disposed to the idea. Maybe one of the other knows something that will work. Okay, let's just look around a bit. Let's get this quest done.
Yes?
Yes.
Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on his nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through. Or run him out, I mean.
What?
Just get rid of him. Then
I finished
your
the
friend can
original
sleep
Oblivion.
outside
Well, if I
in
beat
Ungor's
this
bed.
Oblivion, I would have to finish the OG. But the original OG is very close to finishing anyway. It's like one stream away.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
What the fuck is this guy saying?
Friend no rapidity. Commutes to Ungor. Ungor communes he no dilariatic. That he meant it fine, but Ungor is very dilariatic. Oversit me?
Yeah.
Ungor communes he bye-bye.
Yeah, Walking Dead
Commutes
is the
with
next casual
Ungor.
game.
Are you identifying me? Commutes with Ungor.
I'm not listening to you.
Galburst.
You're stupid. How are you doing?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Well, to share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
Sure.
Sweet, sweet skooma.
Give Skooma.
Yes, now that's what I'm talking about.
The expressions
Take
are
this
funny.
as a token of my thanks.
A gold amulet.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in
Oh,
here.
now she's normal.
Sweet, sweet Scoop. Don't be so cruel. I hope you die a horrible death.
Thanks.
Skooma, skooma.
Thanks. Good to know. You a Skooma stream?
Blessings
No.
of the Mad God. Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Your friend can sleep where Ungor does now. Get him to leave sooner than later. And your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it though. Dogs don't like the smell of him.
What does that even mean?
See you.
Wait, let's just double check his text. So I think
I like. Go talk to Get him to leave sooner than later.
Ungor.
Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking. Get him.
Ungor.
Bye.
Okay.
Ah!
I guess we'll go here. Air stream is a Skooma stream with glitchy. I don't think that's true at all. What's her deal? Drugs are bad. Whoops. That's the deal. Nothing.
Speak quickly, Morgan.
Athletics increased to 74.
Speak, citizen.
Oh, him!
Your lips to his ear. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust you.
I don't trust you, dude.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and trade place?
Should I just kill him?
See you.
Maybe I should charm him. I should use our special ability called Soy Touch. Soy Touch.
I don't belong here. I'm not crazy. Not like the rest of them. They watch me, you know.
Who?
Waiting for me to go crazy. But I won't. Nope.
No. Oh, I'm sure you won't.
Well, sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later. Sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, that works. That was an easy quest. Damn. Oh, you went in the door. Well, hold on, my chat's bust. I gotta fix it. The game's kind of annoying to manage, like, if chat, like, scrolls down, then it's, like, it's really stupid to try and refocus. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No. No. What's happening? Oh, he's in here. Nobody can see me here anyway. I'm a good friend. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate that. We'll play Smash Ultimate later, Ted. I'm trespassing. Yeah, why would you want to leave? Why would you want to go out into the road? Doesn't make any sense. Just weird, man.
It's time for you to leave, my friend. Have you found me a safe... You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's... Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Oh, yes, my part. Oh, here. Take this scroll.
A scroll.
I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got
Is
trapped.
the stream AI generated?
But
No.
now I don't need it anymore.
Okay, what do I get for reward? Burst of
Goodbye.
might. Alright. I have to leave. Have to get out of here as soon as possible. Before the guards catch me. What the fuck is that noise? What's that noise?
Speak quickly, mortal.
I hear something. I hear something over here somewhere, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I hear it again. Weird. Oh yeah, can I use, how much stuff do I have? I have, can I use my repair hammer on anything I have? I wonder. Not really. Okay, let's focus on this main quest. I think this is the main quest. Here, this guy is giving me an insane request. I can just kill him, though. I don't really care to do this crazy side quest. Yeah, my hair has been fucked up since yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that fixed. I'm not gonna go...
Greetings.
I think I'm gonna go out. Okay, we need to go in here. To kill him. Well, I'm just gonna save here just in case anything happens. Where is bro? Wait, is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Oh, it's this way.
You sure took your time.
Oh, he left.
So you have pearls? Or perhaps... Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Alright, we're just gonna have him die like this. Bridar, as I should tell early, is no longer a problem. Nobody, the guards didn't even see me. Okay, I just killed him. I look like a chocobo right now. It's probably because my hair is sticking up, isn't it? I look like a chocobo. Tell him to layer it. Should I just get my dad to fix it? He's no longer a problem.
It's time for... Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you.
I got rid of him.
So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know? Very well. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah. We're leaving. This shoe is almost as big as most tablets? Yeah, that's pretty decently big. Alright. Trying to find, like...
Oh!
Blessings, citizen.
I'm gonna have to go talk to the king again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for main quests right now. That feeling when the rubber is so bad, you have to ask your dad to fix it. Yeah, exactly. Like, after I washed my hair, I was like, dude, he did such a terrible job. Like, after you wash it, it's even worse.
Speak, citizen.
Like, damn. Oh, hey, buddy, can I talk to you?
Don't you have a book to read? A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Donate? No, I'm not gonna donate my brain for brain pie. No, thank you.
Really? No need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind.
If I see a stream of the cutting my hair,
What is
it wouldn't be too interesting.
is
It wouldn't be
getting
too
to
long.
Sedillion. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Uh-oh.
New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones. A little bit took care. You can go
Always a
now.
pleasure.
Run along.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely some... I'd suggest you make haste and get to Sedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get... My work is...
My work is never done. Okay, here it is. This is the quest. Okay.
Never done.
It wasn't like very obvious that this was it because it doesn't have like the crazy symbol on it. Like a haircut stream would last like 5 minutes, pretty sure.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Can I just fast travel from here? I don't know if I can, but... Can I go anywhere that could speed this up? It looks like I can. I can just fast travel this way. I don't think my speech patterns are off. Who the fuck are you?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Empty jewelry box. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, you know what? Goodbye. Fortify speed. Fortify speed. Fortify speed, goodbye. This is what we're doing. Oh my god. Fortify speed, dude. I guess we'll go around. This is kind of far. Sucks how I can't really go faster though. Hey Waltz, I love your new hair, which load of your fade really fits you well. Waltz, the barber I saw butchered it. He did a pretty damn bad job.
be tolerated.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What's this? Thanks, I'll take that. Okay, I guess we're going in here. Ow! My intelligence have been damaged. Well, I don't think that's true. Entered Zadillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Reservoir of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Okay. Push button. Oh. Okay, let's not close that door like that. Yep, I'm definitely fighting you guys for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely fighting you guys for sure. Yep, ow. Okay, at least I can look around now. Judgment and Nexus. Bro, I fucking hate this part. I'm pretty sure I have to kill these enemies. Oh shit, I'll take that. They might drop something. I'm about to get hit and die. He's making an updated Gmon emote. What do you mean by updated emote? What do you mean? With the Gomo cut? No! No, I don't think it's... I'd rather not. I'm getting it fixed. Lockpick. These aren't worth anything, dude. This sucks. Thermite cleaver. It's not worth anything. Wait. Eggs. Crystal staff. I'll take that. I'll take these. Here are the first of the 3 focus crystals. I think it was affixed to the top of a Granite Shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals of power stuff for the weapons. The roots the stuff to base the focus crystal and okay, I should place it in this thing. Place first focus crystal and the next. Now continue searching for focus crystals. Cool. Awesome cut. Thanks. Is it after the freak off cruise? No, it's before. Oh, I can just open it like that. Alright. Oh no. Ow. You don't have enough magic, huh? That does a lot of damage, dude. Oh, Daedroth is gone. Oh wait, he's got him. Okay, I'll take the arrows. I didn't mean to take that. This guy sucks. Lockpick. I'll take the arrows. I sell them for something. I'm trying to figure out who I killed yet. Just poison. I think anything with a staff, any enemy with a staff, I can just kill. Pretty sure. Nice. Interest. That was probably I probably should have expected that. But when Zazwa play like this, what do you mean he's gonna play like this? Be running around, running from enemies? Oh boy. What are you doing? Oh. Good AI. Isn't this the... This is the guy with the staff, I think. Yeah, he's the guy with the staff. This guy's fucking... My ally is pretty stupid right now. What are you doing? He's killing everything but the enemy I need. You got a code card of a Mario Kart game? Very nice, Ted. Crystal staff, dude. Madness orc. Take this. Put it in. For my shield, I can maybe sell that for something. Oh yeah, chat. Oh, you know, I'll talk about this after. Okay, can I just skip through? I'm looking for any enemy that has a staff, and they don't look like they have a staff, so I'm just gonna run ahead. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. Like, I don't want to fucking waste my time fighting them. Also, I need to heal. For sure. It's definitely a problem. There's no staff. Ow. What was that? Okay, I see. That's a spear. That's not a staff. This looks really easy. Ow. Okay, we gotta... Okay, well, it's gonna be one of these enemies, most likely. Okay, here's this guy with the staff. Okay, here's the guy with the staff. So we're gonna do protection first. At least I can survive and not die for no reason. Wait, why am I getting, like, no protection time? That's weird. Oh, man. Okay, this is probably a good idea to drink a potion. This is actually a perfect time to drink a potion here. I'll drink one. Speed things up a bit. Why is he so dumb? Whatever. They have to... Where's the guy with the staff, though? He's not doing what he's supposed to. Where's the one with the staff? Hey, so he's gonna pretend to drink skooma. Good point. Okay, so I see... Not you, not you. Not you. Why are you alive? There's so many enemies. Okay, at least he's doing damage. Okay, we got him, we got him. No, we didn't. That's not who I wanted to kill. This is the staff guy. Not being particularly useful, which kind of sucks. Let's just shield everything if I can. I'm taking way too much damage. Grumites. And I think I've only encountered them in Shivering Isles. I drink two, actually. Might actually matter. fucking sack of... Okay, I mean, I can just take all their stuff. By unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind. It seems magical. I should ask around. The shipping aisle must know what this is. Okay. Interesting. This is not even worth selling at this point. We got gold, lockpick. Okay, it's the last fucker with the staff. Like, my god. Okay, finally. Holy shit. Driving me crazy. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attunator of judgment that Sheograth provided me. What a waste of time. Oh boy. I guess we'll just hurry this way? Hopefully, I hope I don't get screwed up here. Guess we're doing what here? I assume that's what I'm supposed to use? Or is the judgment has been attuned? I'm about to make back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogoth. Okay, I can leave? Okay, goodbye. Can I get a way out? Can I get a way out? Can the game let me out? I don't think it's gonna let me out. I do not think it's gonna let me out. Is there any treasure in here? Should be some treasure. Hitter arrow, gold, lockpick. Very useful. Yep. What's this? Compulsion pad to Zidillion. Oh, this teleports me where? What the fuck?
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Okay.
A wonder of engineering, Zidillion is the ultimate test of metal for the fool.
I just want to go back to the fucking city.
Trespass into the Shivering Isle. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the resonator.
That's how I get out of here.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon.
Why should you have to deal with this?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zidillion will keep you here.
Wow, dude.
Even to put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. I gotta eat something, if that's okay. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab something. Sorry, Chad. I had been bugging me like for like 5 hours, so I need to just eat something quick. If that's understandable. The rest, or when did it come out? It came out like a few months ago, I think, at this point. Yeah, old mods aren't gonna work on this. This is a completely new game.
I will be happy to.
I don't
so
care.
Good to be back in business. What can I... As the adventurers make their way through Zedili, all you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Damn.
As you wish. The resonator, Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them. The best of the worst to populate. Quite clever, eh?
Sure,
so
man.
good to be back in business.
Can we deal with the adventurers already? Was that thing moving across my scene while I was AFK? I wouldn't know what that would be. Sorry. Bet it's been days making many mods, but it looks nice.
Time to choose. Oh, how I missed these moments. So exhilarating.
Do they have a tail?
I'm not sure we should be here.
I can't help but feel someone is watching us.
Let's do this one.
Is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than
They're gonna
meets the
die?
eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop?
Oh
It could
my
devour us
god.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
Why are you just standing there?
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
What the who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He
Oh
must
my
fend for
god.
himself.
There's the giant Darl adventures of Lazilian with the threat of what appears a certain death knocking at his door. Lewin has gone insane. He should make way to the next observation room and choose how adventurers to encounter their next obstacle.
No way to run.
I gotta go in this one.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time. What can I...
Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait.
So far. Keep it up.
Let's just kill them here. Or they're all both inactive. What's he doing there? Looks like a lot of treasure just sitting there. You just have to wait for them to actually arrive. Fire trap and drop keys.
This place is beginning to bug me.
Drop keys. Let's drop the keys.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Romhack, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
Yeah, look at all the keys.
Keys! One of them must open the gate.
We're
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
With the cost us, the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opens the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Romhack. I should make my way to the last observation and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Alright, this is the final room. Oh my god.
Steady, Romhack. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Yo, I wonder. Ghost illusion and then raise the dead.
Only me left? Fine. I'll show
I think we'll
'em.
kill the last one.
What? The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you.
He's dead.
Strike me, will you?
He's dead.
Strike me, will you? Strike me, will you?
Damn. By making the zombies in the farm room is and now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to this guy. Okay. That one.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Gorath
Hey,
should be
U5.
proud to have such an efficient
I
apprentice.
take it back. It's not nice.
Now,
It's beautiful.
if
I'm glad you
step
like
on
it,
the
man.
last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Earnings?
Not to
Okay.
worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
It does look visually nice.
As is the tradition,
The biggest,
you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token
Wow,
of your
a
fine
focus
work.
crystal,
I'll have
dude.
it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Romhack.
Oh.
Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it.
Okay.
You're free to go at any time, of course.
But yeah. But the biggest issue I have with this game is the character creation is worse than the original. That's my biggest opinion about it. Talisman and abetment. Sacrifice on self, water breathing, and feather. This is okay. That's like the biggest issue. The character creator is like worse, and there's like less options, and the characters like
I hope you're
also look
pleased with
worse
your
as well.
earnings.
For some odd reason. There's like a mod to like partially fix it, but still doesn't fix it.
Die.
Why are you here?
Show me what you've got. Die, Imperial. Die.
What? Knight? What do you mean Knight of Order? I'm so confused. Why are they my enemy, dude? I just want to leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't actually care. I need a key. The mysterious crystals have sealed the door. Okay, dude. Okay, they aren't my enemy. Alright. Can you save me, dude? I suddenly don't want to deal with the guys. I just want to leave. Very loud. This creature does a lot of damage. You're using the Flame Atronach or the Lusty Orgonian mod. I'm not using it either.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Oh.
These guys have a fuck ton of HP. They're not dying at all.
You're pathetic. I won't die.
All right, all right. We're doing some damage. Okay, what do you got? We got Heart of Order, Pure Order Sword. That's not worth anything. This is not worth anything, dude. Like, damn. Their armor is nothing. Oh, this is just terrible.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I won't you die. Bleed to death.
Alright, goodbye. Over Zillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beatings in equally strange armor. I should ask Zillion if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all.
They're not?
They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for.
Why aren't you summoning the Daedra goth girlfriend? I don't think that exists.
Returned. Quickly now, go!
Okay, thanks. Pure Order Sword. Heart of Order. What these guys? I assume I can't get it. I can't get it into here. Oh, you just... You grab these, okay. I guess I'll just leave? Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I have the Flame Astronauts, but I don't... There's probably, somebody could probably make a funny mod, I guess, I'm not sure. Also, what the fuck is this thing doing here? I need to use speed. I need to run all the way back. Most likely. Oh yeah, I got water walking. I got water walking on. That's right. I can walk on water, dude. No, I can't. I can't go into the water at all. I can't swim. The game won't let me. So funny. I guess being Jesus doesn't have, I guess doing Jesus stuff kind of has its cons, because you can walk on water, but you can't go in the water. Kind of blows. NGL. Can I wait? Nope. I guess I'm just gonna run back. Ow. Hey, Nova. You should have unplayed this? That's like, you mean the original or the remake? Well, finally we're here. So annoying. I'm trying to figure out the fastest way to get here.
How may I serve you?
Yoink. So fast. Both damn well. I think I personally recommend the OG over this version of the game. That's my opinion.
How may I serve?
I'd say visually this game is good, but like I'd say like
How may I serve?
as a player of the game, I like the original, the customization of the original a bit better, in my opinion. But there are some benefits to the remake, such as like when you when you harvest stuff. Like, it disappears in this, which is a nice quality of life. I'd say both have their pros and cons.
Always a pleasure.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Really?
Well, now, what news do you have to report?
Okay, I'll get the OG version on Steam instead. I'd rather play the best version. I'm not fussed on graphics, really. I mean, in my opinion, I think the OG is better. But that's my personal opinion. A lot of other people disagree. I think this game has its pros, but also has its cons. The most of the cons are like them making bad decisions and changing things that don't need to be changed. Like, character creator in the original, significantly more options than this one. This one's a lot more limited. And they also do body type 1 too, which is not the worst thing, but it's like kind of weird. It's kind of strange.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that
Hello,
later.
Cosmic.
No need to burden your little brain with it now.
Okay, boss.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Oh, yeah. The OG was... This one has less offensive language. I don't even think that's true at all. This game has less offensive language if you have the brain capacity of an earworm. TBH.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Cheese for everybody.
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
Oh,
You've
yep.
run a maze like a good little rat.
Oh, wow,
no
thank you.
cheese for you yet.
Wow.
Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try.
I'm
Summon
body
our
type
friend to you now.
prefect. I'm
I'll wait.
offended.
Hey, buddy.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you.
Yup.
I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Oh, sure, boss.
Go ahead.
Summon him, he loves it. For some reason, I feel like he doesn't love it. I'm not sure why. This is... Ah, there it is. Lovely.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
Can summon
When
a
summoned,
hot,
I can offer
oiled up
advice
man.
on
Okay,
your
dude.
current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Shepherding you around. Does Mahoon's Razor have this small chance to instantly kill like in Skyrim? I have no clue. I haven't even really used it. Well, this is Mahoon's Harbinger. This isn't Mahoon's Razor. Script effect on self.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really.
Go
Go ahead.
And get excited.
Try it
Okay.
again. He loves it.
Try it again.
Just one more time.
One more time.
I am sure Lord Sheogorath will be I believe you have some new.
Okay, dude.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative.
Sheogorath may sit in the throne.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the
Moon's
realm.
Razor could kill essential
He
quest
dislikes
NPCs. It
even
was
my
that powerful.
presence.
Damn.
I get that sometimes.
I killed a Harl of Whiterun with it on PS3. Damn.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring.
Boing!
And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights? Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
This guy looks fancy. Do you dress like him when you go to the club? No. He's dressed like Hugh Hefner. I don't even know who Hugh Hefner is.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue.
Hold your tongue.
We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now.
Now.
The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks.
Good Paul, the
Or
ladies.
runs. Never skips.
How's the game
sidles, or
set? Pretty alright.
struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell!
I
This is
tell.
my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Oh, no.
I suppose
Nope.
few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Oh, that sounds hard. I don't know.
Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand
look
what
better.
my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Okay.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
You nice coat, but you look better on your back. Be pretty fancy. Just looking at the detail on the face, hair, and hands, it was might as well know the best says. I mean, it's a pretty good remake visually. Like physics-wise, like I don't know. The more nitty-gritty, they kind of fucked up things with the remake, but I think it's intentional. Like I think there is like an issue with like modern games, and like the biggest issue I have is with the character creator. Like you literally can't even give yourself a good haircut. It's all shit. Can't even get a good haircut IRL and in the game. It's very, very sad. I want to get something like I had in the OG Oblivion, and like there was literally like no good options, and they make your character like, you know, they mess your character's face up. And there's like no option to fix it. You can either have it bad or just make it worse. It's really weird. Is there like a Black Rachel Covenant? I have no clue. That's a good question. Santa's coming. That fire effect looks insane. I might just play this version. It's downloaded already. I just haven't started it. Wait, so like Welshwell, this version of the game is downloaded, but you haven't played it? Speak yourself,
Always
dude.
a pleasure.
Too busy sending quick runs, you know how it is. Oh, wow.
Well, look who's here.
Yeah, I don't know.
You! How about that?
I feel pretty burnt. I feel like I want to do Wind Waker today, but I don't really have time. Quantum Madness. I can feel kind of, I don't know, I feel weirdly burnt. Like, I kind of...
Always a pleasure.
Like, I want to,
Look
like...
who's here.
Okay, so, like...
You! How about that?
I don't know, I want to beat this game, but, like, I feel like... I feel like... I don't necessarily feel like playing this. But here's the thing, is, like... If you don't feel like doing something, you gotta do it anyway, but I feel like if I force it, then the experience is gonna be bad. Like, I feel like my commentary isn't the best right now. I feel like I'm just kind of just forcing it. I'm just saying, yeah, okay, good to know, yeah, dude. So, like... I know. I think I'm cheating on my speedrun goals if I start new playthroughs. My backlog is insane. I mean, that's a big thing, Welshwell, is like, as a speedrun streamer, it's very hard to do anything. Like, it's like pulling teeth trying to do a casual game on stream sometimes if you're a speedrun streamer. But then again, I've also remedied that problem a little bit by actually doing more casual stuff. But also doing speedruns as well. But it's very hard to balance. It's very fucking hard.
I don't know, just feel like...
Kind of weird. It's probably because I haven't really eaten that much as well. I think that's definitely a concern, but... I don't know, I want to beat this game, but I just don't feel motivated to play it. I don't know how to better describe it. I think it's a waste to not do that as well. But I don't know. I feel like I absolutely have no motivation, and if I want to do Crystal, it'd be also kind of weird. These games are getting very boring when you try to finish everything. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish the game so I can actually do Walking Dead, but I'm not really enjoying them. I'm just trying to finish it. It's like, man. Yeah, hard to agree. I'm a completionist and getting all unique items in Skyrim Part 3 and New Vegas was a mental struggle. Damn. Maybe, I mean, I could just need a break. But I already took a break to eat, and I don't really feel any better after that. So... That's correct, Snail. That does work. How do you fucking type that shit on mobile? I wouldn't remember that. Not sure. Because if I do... Okay, so like if I do Crystal, then I probably only really have a half hour worth of resets that I can realistically do. And after that, that's like basically it. That's the only problem. I don't know, I really feel like I really... Fuck, man. I don't know, man. Trying to think right now, because, like, I don't know, normally I wouldn't even do anything after, like, the Romhack, because I want to preserve the VOD just as is. But I can just edit it later. Because I just, you know, in terms of VODs, everything is just later. Because I don't have an editor right now. So I'm just trying to think right now. I have Gummel to worry about. Yeah, that's also a problem. I've been practicing off stream quite a lot. I think the biggest character I'm struggling with right now is Marth, and the one I'm actually most worried about is Yoshi, because I never encountered Yoshi on ranked. And I do not know how to beat a good Yoshi. Remember things from the first glitchy streams I watched clear as day, and that was years ago. I mean, the first stream you're gonna watch is gonna be more memorable. Well, I don't think Yoshi's a little fucker. I just don't know how to play him. I don't think he's that bad as Ness. At least the Yoshi's I've played. I watched Amza, and it looks like he's very hard to... Amza's, like, shield pressure in general is, like, really, really hard. Dance stream. I'm not sure. I think, fuck, man. I mean, if I can get... Okay, I don't know. If I play Melee, I'm just gonna get mad. I have to I mean, I want to reserve at least maybe a stream to play Melee the whole time. So, let me see. So, okay. Let me just... Hold on. I'm gonna... open up Slippy. I'm gonna check something. So, rank day starts in 21 hours and 56 minutes. So basically what I could do is not the next stream, but the stream after that. I could do an all melee stream. Melee's off to watch. I barely interact with chat when I do. Well, it's probably because I'm in the middle of a match. And I can check chat between stocks and, like, between the match. I mean, I'm at a fighting game, which is, like, insanely fast. If you look at chat, you die. That's the problem. That's the issue. And I have a competition I have to go to soon. Which is this weekend, and I don't even know. I mean, I studied who I'm facing, but it doesn't show their character. I don't know what to do. That's why it's bad. Oh, okay. I guess you have a good point, Earl. I mean, the main actual thing about my stream is I talk with chat a lot. I guess it was also harder if I stream something that's different and chat doesn't like it, so chat moves slower, so I feel like my pacing with chat is also worse. I'm usually used to a consistent speed for chat to move. Like, I always know when to check, because somebody will always post something for me to respond to, but if it's like... I guess if it's melee, it's always hard to respond, you just have to play catch-up. There was Windmaker. I don't have time for Windmaker, dude, that's a little bit too late. Gotta start that shit early on in the stream with our consistency. Do you need to get you a Google Glass Explorer glasses in your field of vision at all times? I'd rather not. I mean, now, well, I'm doing Windmaker tomorrow. That's the current plan. And, I don't know. I mean, we're not really in a hurry. The only thing I'm worried about is that fucking Donkey Kong game I gotta do. That's the only big concern right now. Tears of the Kingdom, 100% glitchless single segment. Are you fucking crazy? That's nuts. What, Star Fox 64 playthrough? I mean, I'm open to doing that. It's just, in the backlog for stream. I have a pretty damn big... Well, it's not that big, but I have things in order I have to do. So, ideally, the priority right now, assuming there's no fucking new games that come out. If Oblivion didn't come out, I'd be much further ahead in my backlog. But... I gotta finish Oblivion. So, after Oblivion, it's The Walking Dead. I just gotta get to that. And ideally, after that, we finish FF3. Which is like almost a year later at this point. It's fucking crazy. After that was FF3, and after FF3, then that basically means we got everything done in terms of our backlog. There's no loose ends. Do I still play COD? I haven't done it in a bit. I think given... I've done a little bit of research on ranked for that game, and I don't like the direction it's going. But I think when I was doing COD, I was trying to think about, okay, what can I do if OOT dies, but I think I'm just gonna do Windmaker instead. That's kind of the way I went at it. Because COD is prize money, but the issue is you have to apparently get good connections. And you also have to dedicate a very large amount of time into getting good at that game. Which my stream doesn't like Black Ops 6. Well, I think a lot of my stream does, but not the whole stream. So it's not easy content to stream for 10 hours for the amount of time you need to be competitive. So more of a yield benefit. If I'm able to stream that more consistently, I put more time in for sure. There's no Tears Kingdom glitchless Hundo record. It's there for the taking. The COD Pro era is over. I think it's very possible you might be right. Well, COD is a different game now. So I'm not sure, especially with like everything we're doing for this stream, it's kind of hard to put time in. It's hard enough to fucking finish Oblivion. At least I can do Crystal when days I don't have time for Wind Waker, I guess. Not sure. I would do an art stream, but I literally don't feel like drawing anything. I feel nothing in that regard. It's kind of bugging me a bit. Crystal isn't good I don't think Crystal's the best. I mean, it's okay to stream, it's just like, man.
Yeah, Gutsy, do it quick.
a quick Wind Waker run, dude. I mean, we already did a full fucking game today. I mean, that's probably why I feel this way. We already basically did like a full game. That's probably why I don't feel good about Oblivion. Really doing anything. I think if the game was longer, then I probably wouldn't be doing anything else after. It's just a short game. Always some crystal to keep me awake. Well, I don't need to keep awake, pretty sure. Thinking about asking extra time for a while now. Sure it's high on the coming up list. Well, it's definitely something that could be looked into. But do I have lots of cool snack games to play in my backup? I mean cool snack games. All of chat loves Crystal. It's a little bit different, so I don't know if the whole chat likes it. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna be really, like, honest, I think Crystal is okay to stream when I can't stream Zelda, but Zelda is always immensely better for, you know, engagement. Also, Crystal's a pretty RNG intensive run. So, I mean, you're gonna be resetting a lot in the beginning. Finish Oblivion. I'm trying to finish it. That's why I booted up today, but I don't know, I just can't do it today. I feel like if I just try to force myself to finish it, it's just like it's bad content because I'm not gonna be expressive, I'm not gonna be entertaining.
Always.
I'm just playing it and just trying to get to the end when I'm not really there,
pleasure.
I guess. So it's simply bad content. But the Spirit, I don't really have to be there. I can just mind numb it out and just let your muscles do the work. It's not too bad in that regard. Ooh, I think I failed to steal. I'm not allowed to steal this.
Always a pleasure.
Yup.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Oh, where'd we go?
Ah, damn, I didn't pause in time. The game wouldn't let me. We want Walking Dead. I'm not starting a game until I finish finish Oblivion. That's what I don't want to do. No sleep until Oblivion is over. I can't promise that. If I felt motivated to do any art, I'd stream fucking art. But I also streamed a bit. I realistically only streamed 2 more hours. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm so out of it today. Or after the game. I think I know why. It's just we have 100% to Oblivion. I'm beating the DLC and then the main quest. That's literally it. We probably got like realistically we got like maybe like one more stream of Oblivion that's like 8 hours. So I mean we could just save it for that. And then we can be done with it and move on to The Walking Dead. And then after that's FF3. I love Final Fantasy though. 2 hours is perfect for melee, dude. I'll fucking play melee. I mean the problem is it's not ranked. You're not gonna get a lot of people online. It's not ranked day. It's gonna be dead. It's gonna be a dead lobby. My stream touch ultimate with Ted, but I'm gonna do that after stream. I'm gonna do that after. I don't really wanna. I don't know why. I just don't want to touch anything. Maybe I just need to fuck off for like a minute. I don't know what the fuck is the problem. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, I think the problem is I feel like taking a break for an hour, but that's too long. So I think I'm just gonna end stream. I think that's probably better. I'm just gonna end stream. I think. I feel like taking like a break for an hour. That's too long. That's probably when I'm gonna be full normal, but that's too long. So I'm just gonna raid somebody and end stream. I'm sorry to blue ball people. Thank you for watching, chat. I appreciate it, but I am out of it, and I cannot give you guys a good experience. So I think it's better if I end stream than. It's better if I end stream than give you guys a bad experience. No, Ted, we can play today. I'll just message you later. I respect. I'll just message you later. I just don't want to touch anything right now. I'm not gonna be, it's not gonna be entertaining, it's gonna be bad. So I'm just gonna make a good decision. I fucking can't find anybody to stream, dude. Or to raid. I mean, I kinda can, I guess. There's a furry streaming. Actually, I'm gonna raid Shift, I guess. I'm not raiding her with big tits, I don't care. That's what Clint used to do. He used to raid like really pretty girl streamers. That's what he used to do. He'd like dump thousands of viewers on them. It's pretty funny. He would always raid hot girls. He would never raid dudes. It was pretty funny. Shift just has big tits. I don't care. I think it's a good time to end, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Wind Waker.